Hello everyone, this is Booker Juice and you are watching a one-shot of Sina Una. As part of an event by not an event team called Likha 2022. It's a celebration of Filipino languages. So nandito tayo ngayon to play Dungeons and Dragons and we're here to have fun. And we're here to hopefully not have a TPK. Let's see how it will work out. So actually, I'm not super familiar with everyone. So before we start, I would like to ask the players to introduce themselves and also introduce the character that they're using. No? So kung wala pang pangalan yung characters ninyo or something like that, now is the time to cram a character name. So let's see. Wait lang ah. This is super impromptu as you can see. I wasn't planning on streaming this until recently when I decided it should be fun to stream. So everything is not working. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Where are you? You pop out the player to another window. Well, put it back in then. And then you pop it out again. There you go. So who wants to go first? Sige. I guess right now up to you really. If you want to. Minsan lang pag feel mo. Sorry, I will cut you off for a bit because apparently they cannot hear you in the stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ang dami ang dami mo na sinabi. Can you try speaking again? I think it's already working. Yeah. Yeah. Short version na lang siguro para ano. Something about teaching sometimes. Dean. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is not working out. Wait lang. Yes, I know how to fix this. Give me a moment. Let me just open my loop back. You have time. You have time to think about it.
Think think of one.
We have a character name table in the PDF. Just roll the D100.
I tested it kanina pero ayaw kanina. Let's try this again. Okay. You know what? Since we do have a viewer, thank you by the way for that heads up, Bukepeku, because otherwise useless yung stream ko, wala pala nagsasalita, diba? Bukod sa akin. Can someone else speak and then we can have Bukepeku confirm if we have audio.
Hello.
Testing.
Is it okay? May 5-second delay yung stream, so we'll see their reply in a bit. There we go. Medyo lower lang yung volume nila in relation to BJ's. Okay, I can fix that. Okay, so I guess right now, ano na lang, German Cheese is sometimes teacher, pero all the time daw pala. So, and then let's go straight to your character na.
Yes, I play as Akbay, short for Sikil Akbay, and he's a Carabao Tiefling Headhunter.
Nice. And then who wants to go next?
I think I can go.
Sure.
Okay, so hi everyone. My name is Kevin Haber. I've been playing D&D since season 5 of AL. So, matagal-tagal na rin. And technically, this is my first Sina Una campaign. I also DM as well. And my character is, since we were allowed, is a 1D&D human named si Arayo. He's a headhunter / fighter who's if I can pick and describe him, he's he's very sunburnt in a sense since he's a sea raider, not the bad kind of sea raider, more like a privateer na if there's pirates na nambubulabog ng mga fishing communities, well, kami yung mag-aayos ng problema na yun. So, and I'm guessing I've been the usual we meet in a tavern situation, pero I don't know may tavern din sa mundo na to.
May inuman place. Yung alam niyo may meron lang puno, tapos meron lang mga sandmig sa Then we'll actually get to the game proper in a bit, and then we'll get settled in. And then sige, thank you for that. And let's get to the next one. Ano to volunteer system tayo.
Yes, yeah, I can go. So my name is Jean, but other people in the community call me Sarah for some backstory reasons. But yes, so you can call me either. My character is Lola Tala, and this is face from Moana's grandmother. That is my token, actually. Grandma Tala, and she's a Circle of the Tides druid, mangrove halfling. Yeah, she's just a typical Lola, and this is basically my imagination or reimagination of what if Lola Tala was able to do what Moana did and travel the world. So that's
Oo, sawa na tayo doon sa mga chosen one na teenager, di ba? Bakit ang chosen one hindi pwedeng Lola?
exactly. And
Sabi
I'll
nila,
take care of the chosen ones. Yeah.
life begins at 60.
Or 120 maybe for the halfling.
Oo nga pala. Alright. Who wants to go next? Wala.
I'll go next
Magtuturo
na
ako.
lang. Because I don't think Redux wants to go next. My name is Gavin. I've been playing D&D since I don't know seasons in AL. I just played with some friends. So let's say 2018. It's been on and off, but it's a good hobby for yeah. Recently, Sina Una got advertised to one of the YouTube channels that I watched. So I wanted to try it out, and I checked my Facebook group and I saw for this, and it's the perfect fit. So that's why I'm here. My character's name is Buaya. He's a volcano dwarf. He's about 75 years old. I think that's the mature age for dwarves in the setting. I'm having him play as a Babaylan because the class looked really interesting to me.
Okay. Medyo mahina yung audio mo. Tsaka yung audio din kanina ni ni German Cheese. Sorry hindi ko pa memorize yung names ninyo, so I'm going by your Discord names. um,
Yeah.
I don't think I can fix it from my end, so check nyo na lang if you can max your audio or something. Alright? And then, our VTuber friend, for last but definitely not the least. Ayan.
Hi, my name is Redox. You can call me Red. Hiya lang ako mag-on cam kaya VTuber model gamit ko. And so that I can also share on my Twitter. I've always been interested in D&D, but I've never gotten to play that much. This is my first time playing with a group of people I don't know locally. The first time I played D&D was when I started college with a bunch of randos on Roll20. But as a as a player, I don't have much experience outside of that and a few games with friends that didn't work out. I usually DM for my friends, but their games are super casual and kind of out there in nature. So I think this is one of my first event experiences. For sure, it's my first event. As for my character, I'll be using a pre-gen. Sorry, I didn't have time to make my own character. So I'll be using one of the pre-gens, which is Kalabaw Tiefling Artificer, Artillerist. So I'm gonna be going with the name Ilaw. And she
Yes.
her background is Panday.
I actually spent time to make some of the pre-gens. You can see it now in the, what do you call this? In the screen. What do you call a screen? So there you go. This was actually the layout was done by Momentos, one of the gods of layout in the RPG space. So, but also it was done in like 30 minutes. So it's pretty awesome. It's much more than what I can do. So yeah. I was thinking din kasi I've seen a lot of Sina Una plays, and a lot of them are like very contained in either just the PHB or the islands of Sina Una. And because of that, I wanted to see if you could get like a more standard D&D idea and transport it into the islands of Sina Una, and if it will still fit. So in this case, Artificers originally from the Eberron campaign setting. Pero basically, an Artificer is basically just a panday, diba? So let's see if this works.
Actually, it does really work out for me because I've played like also a Tiefling Artificer before, and one of the few times I managed to play.
That's so cool. All right.
Yeah.
Ano lang, there's a lot of changes for the Kalabaw Tiefling. I don't think you have resist fire, for example. So
Yeah, well, I have the sheet to go off for that.
So, without further ado, I suppose we are going to start our game of Sina Una. Wala akong title. So, for now, it's just Sina Una one shot. Now, where were we? Ang kalat-kalat na screen ko. You know, I need a third screen. Because otherwise, we can't see anything. Let's see. Pop this a little bit there. Then move it to a grid view so that everyone's present. Then move this here. And okay, we're going to start. The DMing style that I will be doing nga pala is a bit of a Taglish style. So I'm going to code switch a lot between English and Tagalog. So if ever, don't feel compelled to either speak in Tagalog or speak in English. Speak either language. Pwede rin kayo mag-Bisaya, pero you'll have to translate after kasi I don't understand. Or any other Filipino languages, okay? So, we will begin in the Ashen Fields. The Ashen Fields is called as such because from the volcano of Nulkab, lava flows down like a river. It is a controlled flow in cooperation with the spirit of the volcano. And as it flows, ashes fall down onto the fields, fertilizing it and making it ideal for field work and growing crops. The Ashen Fields are known as the land of the Tieflings, the Kalabaw Tieflings. And currently, you are in the presence of one of the most prominent fighters of the Kalabaw Tieflings here. His name is Sugbo. Okay, face claim tayo. Ano bang ano? Sino bang gwapo na Pinoy na artista? Pero medyo kupal. Si Gerard Anderson, yun ang face claim natin. So kamukha niya si Gerard Anderson. Ano siya, parang you can see that he works out, that he has deer horns that are jutting out. And then from the deer horns, his long red hair is tangled around and then dangling like balete roots. So that's what he looks like. He has invited you all under this balete tree, the great balete tree where they worship the spirits. And he has called on you for help, adventurers, because the Ashen Fields have had problems with the Aswang. The Aswang have captured many people in recent months, and they have disappeared basically. And he has had enough. He has identified that there is a nearby island which is totally not Sikihor. And this is where he has identified the Aswang are here. We must gather our forces and our best warriors from all over the land, he says. At panahon na para supilin natin ang problemang ito, he says. So it's not just you that are there. There are also his tiefling warriors, and there are also other adventurers that are present. And one of them actually speaks up already. Sana maganda bayad, no? Parang medyo delikado yata itong gagawin natin. Let me know what your the five of you are currently in the immediate vicinity. You're quite close to each other. So if you're going to start mingling with each other, or if you want to declare that your character knows another player character, now is the time to do so.
Arayo sort of raises his hand and is like, sinasabi niya pa lang, kung susugurin natin ang mga aswang, wala tayong, ang mga armas natin hindi ata kakayanin. So Sugbo, kung meron kang paraan para malagyan ng asin ang ating mga armas, baka tayo ay mabuhay man lang tayo sa ating sa ating pag-atake, I think.
Tama ka. At nakahanda na ito. Nalabas niya yung mga bote niya. May mga bote na akala mo noong una serbesa. Pero when he takes it out, puts it on the table in front of him. As you can see, the baleta tree has a table. Wala akong icon ni Sugbo, so ito muna, pansamantala. So he takes out a bunch of bottles, and then he opens one, and he pours it onto the table, and you notice it's salt water. Pinaghandaan na namin ito. Tandaan nyo lang na maaaring masira ang mga sandata ninyong bakal kapag ginamit niyo ito. So, the game effect of this is that if you roll a 1 on a weapon that you poured salt on, it will shatter. It's not just seawater, it's concentrated seawater. So it's very high in salt, which is what you need to make it potent against aswang. But the drawback is that it really seeps into the metal. It makes it not as tough as before. So he distributes it among the adventurers and the warriors, and because of that, you all have 1d4 everyone rolls 1d4, and that's how many bottles you get. And one bottle can be applied to one weapon.
I get 3.
Question, DM. Paano yun ginagamit sa baril?
Okay, for baril, that's actually a lot easier for you because you have a bunch of ammunition. So you just dip it, you just soak your bullets into the ammunition, and usually kasi kapag binaril mo na yung bala mo, it's gone eh. So you don't have to worry about it.
Nice, nice.
So basically, if you're using your bala, your
Yeah.
every bottle can hold up to can be used for up to 20 bullets. Pero if you're using it on a cannonball, 1-to-1 siya. Kasi medyo malaki yung bottle.
One bottle.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I roll a 3.
Right. So we have 3 bottles of that. Hindi ako
I
masyadong...
rolled.
Go ahead.
I rolled a 4.
Nice.
Me too.
So hindi ako masyadong strict sa sa carrying capacity for this adventure. So let's just assume that you all have like pseudo bags of holding. When you just kasi bottles, they're like very bulky, diba? So let's just not worry about it. Let's just assume that you have some place to put it on.
I'll also ask Datu Sugbo. What do the aswang look like, or can you tell us a little bit more about them?
He grunts and he says, "Mga halimaw sila. Sila ang mga pinaka nakakatakot na lalang na maaari ninyong makalaban." And then please roll an insight check, a wisdom check. And insight can apply.
$11.
11.
Uh,
How about you, German cheese?
19.
Alright.
Potato, parang ano ka? Parang nakamute ka.
Hello?
Yun.
Oh yeah, were you talking?
Rolled an
Because okay. So those who rolled a 15 or lower are like you understand the innate fear of what these person eating monsters are, that they have no set forms, and it's probably like the stuff of your nightmares. And then for those who rolled a 16 or higher, like German cheese, you have an inkling idea that Sugbo has no idea what he's talking about, and he's never seen an aswang before.
DM, as an old person and a lore champ, would I know stuff about aswangs?
Sure. Can you roll an intelligence check and then add your history if you have it?
14. 40.
Azure Armageddon says, "Hi Gabs, it's me." So what did you roll? Sorry.
14 DM.
14. So with the 14, you know that aswangs do tend to be shapeshifters. Not all of them are, but there's a good number of them that are shapeshifters. So it's sometimes easy. There might be an aswang right here, right now, and you might not know it. There are some tales, like they have a funny thing about their reflections. Sometimes their reflections are messed up. So sometimes when they raise their right hand, yung reflection nila right hand din. So parang, oh, what the hell? Or sometimes when you look into their eyes, when you really stare into their eyes and you look, your reflection is upside down. So those are some tales, but it's hard. But it's also true, it's a well-known fact that if you hit them with something that is coated in salt, it will hurt them.
Knowing that, Lola Tala will use with her walking stick, like move closer to Sugbo and like reach for his face and take his face like closer to me and look through his eyes if it's okay, like my reflection is okay with the eyes.
Okay. You stare closely, and ang gwapo ng artista eyes niya.
Kung ikaw, Tutoy, pagdalusog mo.
But the eyes are normal.
Okay. And I'll do it for the same of for all of the parties. Halika nga dito, Tutoy, at malabong mata ko. Titignan ko muna yung
Okay, so I will ask you to
makamuti na
roll
ko.
a wisdom check, and you can add your perception, but you have disadvantage just because maraming tao dito right now.
Okay.
So you can't really check them one by one, but you can check a lot of them, a lot of the key players at least.
Perception. 19.
19. With a 19, you are relatively certain that there's no aswang here right now. Of course, not you haven't you've looked at maybe like at this point after 30 minutes mga 10 tao pa lang yung nagaganon mo. Kasi some of them are like weirded out by Lola, ano po, medyo shy po ako, huwag niyo po ako hawakan.
I wanted to make sure that I get all 4 of them and Sugbo. So I know, so I can trust them. Supposedly, but I know them.
Okay, does any one of you have aswang lineage?
Wala.
Okay. Good. Because one of the pre-gens has aswang lineage. It's one of those.
Auto PvP.
It's time to me to activate my trap card. But yeah, you think you're in safe company, and then Sugbo says, "Wag kayo mag-alala. Narinig ko doon sa yung isa sa inyo na naghanap yan ng bayad." And he's like, he upfront takes out a bag of gold coins, and then he spreads it onto the table. And then he says, "Wala pa kayong ginagawa. Mamimigay na ako ng pera." He says. He hands it over, and then basically, everyone can roll 2d6 and then multiply that by 10, and then that's how many gold you can randomly grab from the table.
2D. 4,000.
Times 10 lang.
80.
So yeah, just
Okay,
multiply
I
it by
rolled
10.
an 8, so times 10, 80 gold.
I rolled an 8 times 10, 80 gold. Nice.
I literally rolled 2 ones.
So 60.
156 chance, dude. Get wrecked.
Nahuli sa
And then,
pamigay ni Mayor.
Can you check kung politiko si Sugbo?
namimigay siya ng pera. Politiko, no? So, while
Election
that is
ba
happening, while that is happening, a babaylan also approaches, and she says, and they say that, ano ba magandang face claim naman ito? Si Vice Ganda. So sabi niya, "Mahal na Datu, narito na ang mga hinihiling mo." So they take out a bunch of magic items. And if you have a common magic item in your wish list, it's in there.
Nice. So I get my Moon Chris.
Yung common lang,
I get-
the uncommon and the rare ones wala dyan.
I got the pouch of tracking ant dust.
I got myself a cloak of billowing. Just to look cool, you know?
As a bonus action, I look cool.
Yes.
That's what it does, right?
Yes, it does.
Kunin ko yung mga
Night.
kunin ko yung mga bawang at sibuyas sa it's the spice pouch.
Alright. So, sabi ng babaylan ay naghanda na rin kami ng mga balangay para sa inyo. Sa isang bawat 4 na tao ay may isang balangay. They point to the docks, and there's like a bunch of boats there that are ready to sail. And then they say, siguro naman marunong kayong magmaneho ng mga yan, di ba?
Oo naman. Trabaho ko yan.
Okay. So we're going to assume that for the balangay, there are enough commoners there to help you sail the ship. And then they give you general instructions to where this mystical island of the Aswang. So it's a pretty straightforward thing, right? So do you have any other questions?
What time kami lalayag?
Si Sugbo, very anxious siya to get this expedition on, and get glory, get revenge for all the people who have vanished without a trace.
So, ang
So,
time
as soon
of
as
day
possible,
ngayon is
mga
ano,
tanghali siguro.
mga tanghali, tapos yung pagpunta natin mula dito sa isla na to, papunta sa Natsikihor is gano'ng katagal? Abutin man ng hapon, abutin ba tayo ng gabi?
Sunset.
Kasi sabihin ko yung Sugbo, ayokong kalabanin ng ang mga aswang sa gabi at ito ay ang kanilang specialty in a sense.
Tumingin siya sa iyo and says, "Nonsense! Kayang-kaya natin sila! Ito ang pinakamalakas na sandatahan ng buong isla ng Timandok!"
I just look at, titignan ko yung mga kasama ko like,
They're alright.
Cardo de Lis, I could never.
Paunahin mo lang sila.
Alam mo yung bravado ni Gerald Anderson sa OTJ? Parang ganun. Tapang-tapang niya. So, it seems that he is dead set on sailing now. Pero by stroke of luck, the five of you are on the same balangay. So you could strategize on your own. But the Datu is dead set on pushing the main fleet forward.
Siguro, pwede tayo pumunta dyan habang may araw pa. Pero pag gabi na, I suggest we stay here on the ship and we'll get there by morning. Or
Is
we'll
anyone trained
leave
in nature or religion?
We're
Can you
proficient. Yeah.
Proficient, yes. Can you roll me an intelligence check?
Okay. Religion. Intelligence religion.
Religion can will.
Okay. No, 11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is, tama naman yung sinabi ng kaibigan yung sea pirate. Hindi na kita pinag-roll by the way, kasi you should know this as a sea pirate na given the relative distance to the island, it'll take you until sunset to get there. If assuming you leave now, right? But si Lola, she also knows that if you manage to befriend a wind spirit, they might help you get there sooner. But that means you'll have to find the wind spirit, and unfortunately, your roll is not high enough for me to give you clues on how to do that.
Sige, I tell this to the party that the nature can help us. And then I guess is the babaylan still there? Yeah.
Nandiyan siya, mini-makeup pa niya si Sugbo. Alam nyo, Datu, ang lakas-lakas ninyo. Kayang-kaya ninyong talunin ang mga aswang na yan. Binigyan ko kayo ng maraming asin, so sigurado ako na kayang-kaya yan. Pagbalik mo, sigurado, magiging raha ka na.
Sige, Tala will approach them and say to babaylan, not Pais Ganda.
Malaya
say,
is their name.
Malaya, sorry dear. Malaya. Okay, I'll tell Malaya. Nako pagkakapal na ng makeup niyan hindi naman panlaban yung makeup. And then she'll ask Malaya. Bilang conduit of spirits, may alam ka bang lugar kung saan maraming wind spirits or may kilala ka bang wind spirits at least, or where they would be strong?
Magandang tanong yan, sabi niya. They actually bow pala. Lola, magandang tanong yan. Pwede kayo pumunta sa Patpatayin. Then they point to a grove, maybe about an hour's walk from here. So not so bad. And then they say that maraming mga spirito doon na maaaring tumulong sa inyo.
So,
This time,
I tell this to, I point this out to Sugbo that what I know na a wind spirit can or getting help from a wind spirit can help the fleet get to the islands faster.
okay, this time can you roll a wisdom? If you have persuasion, it will apply.
Oh no. Hello.
Yeah, what did you get? Oh, did you not hear me? Ulitin ko please roll me a wisdom check and persuasion can apply. Oh no, she vanished.
Lola!
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 Nilamon siya ng mga espiritu ng hangin!
You look to the left, you see a boat of aswangs.
So let's wait. Medyo crucial pa naman yung role niya. So let's see. What's everybody else doing while we're waiting?
Oh, they're back.
Oh.
I think.
Hello. Are you back? Pagalawin mo yung baso ko, nandito ka na. Tambay lang po. Hello S4T1S. Sige. Pwedeng tumambay. Dahil especially while we're waiting kung meron kayong ibang ideas.
Akbay says to turns to his or at least looks at his side. And he's going to address his dead mom who's following him around after she died. Ma, meron ba kayong alam dito kung anong pwede makatulong sa amin?
Is that a class feature?
No, it's just part of the
Part of the
backstory.
backstory. Okay. Sige. Pwede ka mag-roll now. Pwede ka mag-pray with religion.
That is a where is it? 6.
6. All you feel is the weight of expectations of a parent.
Agay!
Sige na nga. Sorry. Di na, I wasn't there the first time you died. Well, the time you died, so I will try my best. Looks away.
Oh no.
You're back.
Hello, kamusta?
I'm sorry. My internet is weak.
Oo, medyo maulan eh. So, ano nga pala for the viewers, we are playing under Philippine internet. So,
Yes.
this is just how it naturally goes. And there's nothing we can do about it, especially the more people's internet connections we come together, tumataas yung probability that something bad will happen. But anyway, what I was saying is I'm asking you to roll an a wisdom check. And then if you have charisma pala ang persuasion, tatanga-tanga ako. Charisma check, and then if you have persuasion, it will apply.
No. Okay, I'll just roll. Charisma check. A 10?
A 10. With a 10, Sugbo goes all politician and goes, Alam mo Lola, magandang ideya yan. Kaya kayong 5 ang ipapadala ko para kausapin ang mga espiritu ng hangin habang kami ang magiging advanced fleet na lalaban sa mga aswang na ito. Unfortunately, Lola is not very persuasive.
Okay. Sige. Yeah, I tell this to the party.
I guess, kung ganun ang ating gagawin, ano ba ang pwede nating i-ally sa mga espiritu na ito para bigyan man lang tayo ng tsansa? Ano bang gusto nila? Pagkain? Prutas? Gulay? Hayop? May bata ba tayong pwede ibigay
Bata
dito?
talaga. Wow!
Ito yung mga iniisip mo, ah.
Nandiyan ba
Siguro.
yung si Babaylan? Like,
Sabi ni si Malaya,
Yep.
sabi niya. Papaliwanag ko sa inyo ang patpatayin. So first of all, patpatayin literally translates to place of slaughter. Dito namin tinatanim ang lahat ng mga puno ng mga mag-asawa dito sa Ashen Fields. So, they explain that the reason why there's a grove there is because whenever someone gets married in the Ashen Fields, they plant a tree on that place. And as the tree grows and and manifests its own spirit, it becomes the spirit of that marriage. Okay? Kapag humihingi kami ng pabor sa mga espiritu, kailangan lang namin pumunta doon at mag-alay. Ang alay sa patpatayin ay kailangan pag-aalay ng isang hayop. It could be as simple as beef jerky, for example. That's already an animal offering. Or it could be a literal animal sacrifice. If that's the case, kailangan natin mag-trigger warning. There might be an animal sacrifice here in this story. So let me know if that's uncomfortable for anyone. And we'll like gloss over it. We're not going to I'm not going to describe the gruesome detail naman. It's an imaginary animal, so.
But
If-
for what we're asking for from the spirits, would they require a bigger sacrifice or something?
That might be the case. Malaya says. That's true. Fine.
Siguro,
Sabi niya, meron akong inaalagang baboy na medyo pinilagaan ko mula nung maliit pa siyang biik. Pero para kay Datu, handa akong ibigay siya.
o pwede naman tayo humanap ng isang wild boar.
That's also possible.
Oo, baka di naman natin kailangan i-sacrifice yung alaga mo.
Why not both lang para
Hindi, okay lang talaga. Kahit na mahal ko siya.
Masyado kang eager.
Parang ayaw mo yata yung alaga mo.
may manok naman
Asking,
dito,
who's the
mga
guy?
dalawang manok na lang. Ano ba ang exchange rate ng baboy sa manok?
Or
Mga
bawasan
siguro,
natin yung
3-1.
Please to one.
Tignan nyo sa Forex kung ano yung ano. So kayo, okay. You might be able to purchase chickens in the Ashen Fields. I do know that a pig is more expensive. Uy, panahon na para magbukas ng D&D Beyond. Let me just check. Alam ko may price ng may price ng livestock sa D&D Beyond or sa Player's Handbook, which means
Maybe we
that
can try to hunt for something ourselves.
Pwede rin.
Meron din akong pouch of tracking ant dust.
Ayun.
Sige, so what's your decision? Are you going to buy in the market, or are you going to hunt one and then go to the Patpatayan forest and offer them up, or what's your plan here? Meanwhile, nakita mo yung ibang mga balangay naglalayag ng ganyan.
I would say siguro, well, given na meron akong ant dust, we can go look for one.
Okay, I believe
Yeah,
that gives
subukan
you
mo na natin.
Yeah, baka mas malaki pa yung makuha natin eh.
I believe that gives you an
Mm.
advantage on your survival check, diba?
Yes.
Right. So make a wisdom check na, and then
13.
13. Could be better, pero pwede naman. 13 is pretty good actually. And The thing about the Ashen Fields naman is that it is a very fertile place in terms of livestock and plant life and wildlife. So, are you looking for any animal in particular or kung ano mang makita mo?
Preferably big, like a boar, or elk or deer.
Baka may usa naman dito or something.
Okay. So, I have good news and bad news. The good news is you do find boar tracks. The bad news is they're huge. Like, footprint ganyan. It could still be good news.
I mean, it's a bigger offering, di ba?
Ano yun, sakyan natin. Patayin natin ang gamit na tayo.
Cut pa
Oh my
bag
god.
mo.
Pwede naman.
So you track I'm going to ask one member of the party to be the designated spotter, which means that they will roll a perception check. Pero one person lang kasi I don't like the idea of like everyone rolls perception check. So parang someone's bound to roll high, right?
What's everyone's perception? Mine's +2.
Yeah, 3.
I have
+3 lang ako eh. Yun.
Oh, yeah.
Si Lola.
Okay.
Si Lola tayo. In Lola we trust.
Kanina pa Lola
Mas queen
Carey.
si Lola.
Lola, sakit na sa matangkad. Baka man.
Ay, Lote, buhatin mo nga ako at maliit ako dito eh. Nakita ko yung anong...
You are a halfling, right? So you are small.
Yes, yeah. Tapos I'll climb on.
Sige,
You can
this is
climb on
exciting.
me.
I have a spirit there, so you can climb on.
Who do you climb on?
Luck. Your name is Lakbay?
Akbay.
Akbay, sorry. So, I'll climb on Akbay.
And then roll your perception check.
Can I guidance myself?
Not yourself.
Okay. I'll... Roll in perception. 21. Roll the 21.
You see it. It's as big as a house.
Ooh.
It walks around. It walks slowly. Boom, 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 boom. I'm making it sound like there's a trembling, but it's only Lola who can feel this. So you actually feel the boar spirit first, and then you smell the boar. Alam mo yung baboy na mga sampung buwan nang dinaligo. That's the smell that you get. And then this boar has a magnificent looking mohawk and wicked looking tusks.
Oh. To clarify, is it a boar, a wild boar, or a boar spirit?
It's a good question. Kasi as it walks around, it does look at you, and the way it looks at you and the way it just regards you suggests that it might actually be a spirit.
Hmm.
DM, can I do something?
Sure.
I want to ask my abayan a question.
Yes.
Regarding the board. Yeah, I would ask it. Like, I'm clutching my abayan right now because remember that part when we were talking about aswangs and you had us roll insight? I rolled a nat 1 there, so my character's still deathly afraid of them. And I'm just holding on to it. Like, I asked it like telepathically. Is that giant thing a spirit or an animal?
What is your abayan again? What do they look like?
Just a big tortoise.
Big tortoise. Okay. The tortoise strokes its chin, and then it says, I think. Can you roll me a religion, an intelligence check? Religion can apply, but you have advantage.
All right.
I'm just trying to imagine how the hell
Or no?
how a tortoise stalks his kid. Like, ano yun?
It's flat hand ba?
Oh my god.
Religion. Okay. Don't have advantage.
Can I guidance this, DM, or?
Yes, you can guide this.
Yeah, I'll okay.
Thank you. That would be. I'll roll the 1d4. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. 15 plus 4, 19.
19. Your tortoise Abayan says, I believe that is a hunger spirit.
Well, would it make a good offering to the wind spirit we are pursuing?
No, not really. In fact, I feel like they're friends with the wind spirits. So there might be something
Oh.
else there.
Oh no.
So you
that's
wouldn't
good.
want to
That's
offer
what
your
that-
friend, right? You wouldn't
True.
download the car. Sorry. Just for the record, I would totally download the car.
Yeah, if only you could.
Totally.
Hearing this from my abayan, wise as they are, I look to my party. Guys, we shouldn't kill that thing. It's a spirit. I asked my abayan here. He told me it's a spirit. He even scratched his chin trying to remember.
We can see
I
the
think we should
abayan,
pursue-
right?
Up to the character.
Yeah, sure. It's just a big turtle that's following me. So
But
like,
you can't understand what the Abayan is saying. It's just the Babaylan who can do that.
yeah, we have two characters that are talking to each other now. Him and his dead mom and being my turtle. But in any case, guys, I think we should try to look for other offerings, since this one is not it. It's like offering your friend to another friend,
Alternatively, pwede naman natin tanungin kung if we can ask for a favor from the hunger spirit to the wind spirit, maybe.
The boar spirit is now rubbing his mohawk against the tree so that it retains the shape of the mohawk.
Kita na ba kami
I give a thumbs up to the boar spirit.
nung spirit? Kita na ba kami at this point?
Well, it seems na nakita niya si Lola. Pero you're still like a good distance away, like maybe 50 feet away or something like that. The good thing is, it hasn't been a lot of time. It's only been barely, not even 30 minutes since you left Dato Sugbo. So, you're making good time. It's still tanghaling tapat pa din.
Kung espiritu siya ng kagutom or gutom, maybe we can give food to the hunger spirit and befriend the spirit to network.
Networking na to!
Befriend the wind spirit.
In fairness.
Sa town namin, magkakilala kaming lahat. So, kung i-disrespect natin siya, and maybe kung i-befriend natin siya, o befriend din natin siya. Wind spirit.
It looks
It's a
like
good
you
idea,
guys
man.
are more, you guys are more, mas meron kayo dyan sa mga spiritu. So I'll leave these decisions to you guys and you can leave the shooting to me.
Dito ba sa ating vicinity, meron bang mga mukhang edible na gulay, wild na gulay na pwede nating i-offer?
Roll wisdom. Survival applies.
Survival. I'm not proficient on this. 13?
13. Uy. Yung dahon na yan, talbos ng kamote yan. So pag hinukay mo yan, malamang.
Yeah. Si Araya kukunin, ay, sasabihin niya sa iba, mukha naman tong kamote, di ba? So, hugutin ko yung nakikita kong talbos ng kamote.
Pag paghugot mo, yun nga. True enough, there's like sweet potato that comes out of the ground as you pull it.
Uy, marami.
And it's like a lot. It's like a whole... It'll feed everyone and then some.
I look around, parang wala naman yung may-ari nito, no? Alam mo yan?
Wala ka naman nakitang enclosure or
I see.
anything.
So, I gather as much as I can. Tapos, tanky naman yata ako. So, lapitan ko na si Boar Spirit.
Okay.
And I sheath all of my weapons.
GM,
I put
can
my
I-
shield behind and
Go ahead.
I just can't, I openly offer yung mga kamote na dala ko.
Okay, before we go there, Potato Tarian, can you...
Yeah, ay, sorry, Liam. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'll cast Druidcraft to make the potatoes look more like delectable. And then I'm going to cast guidance on Arayo.
Sure.
Paabot ba ng 1 minute yun from there to the
I actually
board?
don't know. How long does guidance last?
Di ba 1
1
minute?
minute.
1 minute. Okay lang.
Yeah,
You're not
I
that
guess
far from
you-
the boar. You're within 100 feet of the boar naman.
Can you stack guidance? Because I think that's the only way I can help right now.
No, you can't stack guidance.
Alright. So you approach.
I mean,
First question. Do you have the Sylvan language?
I do primordial.
So you only have primordial, no? So
And
I-
common.
I have Sylvan. I can go to.
Kasi ko, kung sinong gusto sumama na kayo.
Sige, sasamahan ko si Arayo.
So first things first. The first thing you hear is the grumbling of the spirit's stomach. And then it looks at you. And then boom. Boom. And then it says something in a language you do not understand. But since you do speak Sylvan, you...
I look at Akbay and says, Akbay, translation.
Ako si Gotom. Isa akong Diyos ng kagutuman. Pero huwag kayong mag-alala. Mabait ako. At mahilig ako makipag-usap sa mga taong kagaya ninyo.
I relay all of that.
I tell them,
Kamote ba
dakilong-
yung dala mo? He cuts you off.
Dakilong gutom, kami po'y mga hamak na manlalakbay na nanghihingi ng inyong gabay at tulong. At dahil doon ay ipinipresenta namin tong mga kamote para ipakita ang aming sincerity.
Pwede na. Pwede kayo mag-Taglish, don't worry.
And ang aming sincerity sa aming request.
So, I'm going to go to German
I
cheese.
translate.
I'm going to ask you to roll a wisdom check to translate. The problem with translating is that sometimes words don't translate one to one.
Flat wisdom?
You could add insight.
Okay. 9.
9.
Can I give my inspiration to him? Yung inspiration ng human?
Sige. You can reroll for inspiration. Kasi I haven't said pa naman if it's ano, diba? Success or failure.
Oops. 15.
15. Okay. You almost insulted the boar. But then you catch yourself at the last moment and then choose your words more wisely.
Ito po, ang kamote para sa inyo po. Hihingi po kami ng tulong para so that you can introduce us to a wind spirit, a friend of yours.
Ilatag niyo
good
ang
sir.
kamote dyan sa sahig.
I do ilagay ko.
Lagay mo
Ano,
lang,
respectfully.
lagay mo.
Yung parang smorgasbord.
And then he moves forward and then reduces his size a little because he can do that because apparently spirits are magic. Reduces his size a little, so now instead of as big as a house, he's just as big as a horse. And then he starts eating the kamote. He says, hindi ba kayo nagtataka kung bakit kayo ay kumakain ng mga baboy damo na kagaya ko? Ano kaya ang mangyayari kung kaming mga baboy damo ang magsimulang kumain ng mga kagaya ninyo? Kung baliktarin natin ang sitwasyon.
That's honestly fair. It's survival of the fittest.
Ah,
But
ang masasabi ko lang is dahil ito po ay baka po iyon ang gusto ni Bathala. Kung ano man lang gustong mangyari ng mga Diyos, tayo ay mga hamak na mortal, at kami mga hamak na mortal lamang na sumusunod sa galaw ng mga espiritu at Diyos. Kaya hindi ko alam kung ano may sasabi ko dyan.
So gusto mo nakainin ko kayo? Para kasi
Well,
kulang tong kamote.
we'd like to see you try.
Si Lola nasa taas ni Akbay, di ba?
Mm-mm.
Nakabat. Tapos natakpan niya yung bibig ni Akbay. Tapos nagsalita din siya in Sylvan. Sabi niya, syempre, para sa amin, ayaw naman namin kainin niyo kami. Gaya ng kayo, ayaw niyo na kainin namin kayo. Pero ang sinasabi ni... Sorry, I didn't write the name. Ang sinasabi ng kasama namin dito, ay wala ito sa norm, parang hindi na, sinusundan lang namin kung ano yung gusto ng mga espiritu, ng mga Diyos gaya ninyo. Hindi sa amin kung may problema kayo sa pagkain ng tao sa mga boar, hindi siguro dapat sa tao yung ninyo, kundi sa mga Diyos na kagaya ninyo na nagsabi sa amin na pwede namin kainin yun.
Hoy, huwag mo akong tatawagin sinungaling. Di ko sinabing gusto kong kainin, no? Di kaya kayo masarap.
I mean, pinakita ni Lola yung leathery niya na I mean, siguro makunat-kunat na rin nga ako sa totoo lang. Pero,
Parang
hindi
kumakain ng
namin-
natayong pasas na 3 buwan nang nakabilad sa araw. Pero ha! Gusto ko kayo! Salamat sa kamuting ito. Gusto ninyo makakausap ng isang Diyos ng hangin. Huwag ka mag-alala, may kilala ako. He stands up, boom, boom. Pare! Pare! Paring pakpak! Andito ka, di ba? Dude! Pare Chong!
Atinista.
Kanyo pala.
And then soon enough, you feel a gust of wind and a cool breeze. And then the spirit of wind manifests in a very Disney-like way. This one looks almost human, if not for the fact that they have bluish skin, and also for the fact that they're like 12 feet tall.
I bow as well.
He says, ako si Pakpak! Paring gutom, ba't mo ako tinawag? Oh, nga, naghahanap sa'yo eh. And then he looks at you guys and he says, looking down, ano ang kailangan ninyo?
Dakilang pakpak.
Pare, mangga nga pala.
Salamat,
mangga,
bigay ko.
pinakain niya yung baboy.
Okay. Dakilang pakpak, kailangan namin ng inyong tulong para pabilisin ang aming mga bangka papunta dun sa isla ng mga aswang.
Ang masasabi ko lang, ba't ko gagawin yan, bro?
tinulungan namin yung kaibigan mo. So, maybe favor for a favor. I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Kung kailangan ko ng tulong, humingi ka ng tulong doon sa tinulungan mo. Right? Kasi like, guys, it's so weird. Wala naman akong kinalaman doon sa... Like ako, binigyan ko siya mangga. Diba dapat, kung may hingin ako, sa kanya ako hingin, hindi sa inyo.
Anong gusto mo?
Ano nga ba ang gusto ko?
Siguro a trade? If we find something in the island of the Aswangs, perhaps we can give it to you. Give you a part of it, rather.
Roll a persuasion check. Okay, here's what we'll do before you roll. Oops. Wag mo na
I didn't
i-count
see it.
your
I
roll.
didn't see it.
So, before you roll, strategize mo muna from the game perspective. Who's going to roll? And then who will, if anyone will roll guidance or anything like that. And then, if you're, for example, if you're going to roll guidance, you have to also tell me how you're using the guidance and how it's helping that person who is rolling. You can also use the help action. Help action is basically going, oh nga pre, or something like that. Feel free to explain how you're doing this.
Who's sinong
Ilaw's not very charismatic, so taga lang siya. Yeah, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, action. Yes, queen.
Ang help action ko lang is, if ever, is kung kami masusupil ng mga aswang, baka sundin din kayo, 'di ba? So, you know.
So, who's rolling?
I guess how my character would help is fun, you know that thing where the people do like, yes, that's a good idea. I'm gonna be doing that with my tortoise, like right beside.
Yung tortoise gumagano din. So, wala ka ba nakakita din ng tortoise, no? Yung tortoise gumagano din. Alright.
I'm going to cast guidance on Akbay.
Okay.
And my guidance will be my guidance. I guess I'll just tell him that maybe like money or very material things na people give value to, maybe they're not they have different values. Pero yeah, basically like spirit knowledge just whispering from the top of his head because I'm still on him.
Sure.
Okay.
So, you have
Roll it.
advantage and you have guidance. So, 2d20, tapos may d4 ka pa. Tapos pagka nag-fail to, tatawa na lang ako.
Let's go.
Galing. This
17.
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Wait. Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Char. -2 ang
Oh,
charisma
no.
ko. 17 minus 2.
15, still
the 2
good,
is the
still good.
guidance, so 15.
Still good. That was actually the DC. So, so Pakpak leans forward. He is taller. So he leans forward. Bro, saan isla ba yan, bro?
Oh, dyan lang. Malapit lang. And we can definitely get you something very wonderful and very interesting from there.
Doon ba sa ano? Doon ba like sa Makanto?
Dun sa hindi si Kehor.
And yes, that's
Oo,
actually the
sa-
name of the island, Makanto.
Sa hindi Sikihor Makanto.
Sa Makanto?
Oh,
Oh, shit, guys! I'm looking for Shori there eh. There's an earth spirit there. And I'm like, super into her. So maybe you can like, give in a good word for me. You know? Tell them that I'm like, willing to be the hangin of her life. She!
Yeah.
sure, pare. Sasabihin sasabihin natin sa kanya.
Ay, you know what?
Ano
You know what?
pangalan niya?
Baka hindi siya maniwala na I'm willing to be like yung presko para sa kanya. So, here's what I'll do for you guys. He takes out a wind fan. And then he gives it to you guys. When you see her, give that to her as a gift. Sabi mo, it's like, it's from Pakpak, pare.
Sige, Chong. Gagawin natin yan.
Ay, ano bang itsura nitong, anong sabi mo ulit? Shoti? Shoti? Ganyan na ba mga kabataan?
Yung pangalan niya.
Kabataan ngayon?
Alright.
Ano bang itsura nitong shoti mo?
She explains that she's like a spirit of earth. And her name is Mayumi. And you can tell her apart from the rest of her earth cousins because she has like gray skin. Pero yung hair niya, it's like water. Tapos kahit anong hangin ang gawin mo sa kanya, yung hair niya instant ayos. So, hindi ko alam eh. Ask nyo na rin kung ano shampoo niya. Because I kind of want to try it myself.
Sige. Maraming salamat sa... he gestures to the wind fan that he's now holding. Sige, babalitaan ko kayo pagbalik namin.
Yes. Thank you, pre. I owe you one.
No problem, pare.
Alright, so the wind fan is a wind fan from the Dungeon Master's Guide. So, I think it's the Dungeon Master's Guide. Could be Tasha's. I forget. But yeah, it works. It works just like the magic item. Oh, right! Yung hinihiling nyo pala, no? That's no problem. I can like make bilis the whole trip.
Let's go. Tara. Para the faster we get to the island, the faster we can be your wingman, right?
Yes, wingman ni
Wingman to
Pakpak.
the wingman.
It says, magsisimula na ako tumulong sa inyo! And then he just disappears. And you can feel like a strong breeze that's going towards the island.
Yan, ayos guys, galing.
And then meanwhile, Gotom is like, nagugutom na ako, mag-aanap akong ibang pagkain. Paalam sa inyo.
Salamat.
Salamat po.
Bye.
So yes, you will actually make it in good time. You can mid-afternoon, it'll give you like a solid 2 to 3 hours before sunset.
Alright.
So guys, takbo na tayo pabalik na sa
Let's go.
sa barangay.
So, as it happens, medyo huli pa rin yung balangay ninyo compared to the others. So, darating yung mga unang balangay. They will do a frontal assault now. From what you remember. Kayo, madedelay kayo ng mga 30 minutes. So, let me know kung ano yung plan ninyo as you go to the island of Makanto.
Papunta doon, DM, would it be considered as like maybe a short rest or...
Yes, short rest.
Sige, I'm going to I'm going to take out I'm going to like gather everybody and like tell them stories about the aswang as I know, and use basically like oral history, and that will be my what is that from my musician feat.
Okay, what does the musician do?
It's
Sorry, hindi ko na memorize it.
It's okay.
Is it the
Inspiring
one-
song.
The 1D&D
yung-
thing, right?
Yes po. So, inspiring song, I'm going to tell the story, and this story will give inspiration to people, allies who can hear the song equals to my proficiency bonus, which is it 3 for level 5? So, to 3 people, I guess, to kay Tutoy na may buhat sa akin, tapos yung kasama niya si Arayo.
Can you
And
rewrite sa Discord yung mga character names ninyo? Kasi I don't think everyone remembers. Pati ako, nalimutan ko rin. So, just so
It's
we're
an
all
Bear
aware.
Rodeo, just in case.
Oh yeah, that's true.
oh yun. Sorry. So, kay Akbay, kay Arayo, and kay I roll a dito. Sorry.
Okay. Since we're using one D&D material, no, we're also going to adapt yung bagong inspiration method nila. So, basically, inspiration is something that you can pass to each other, but also you have one, and then when you use it, it's gone, diba? And then when you take a long rest, it's also gone. And there are some mechanics that allow you to gain inspiration, like this musician feat gives you inspiration. Currently, if I remember correctly, someone has already given someone else inspiration. So actually,
Yeah.
isa lang yung kailangan mong bigyan ng inspiration right now.
Si ano na lang, si Red. Si Red, wag mo nang bigyan
And
si
then
Arayo. Si Red na lang.
Okay. So, the remaining 3 DM will have inspiration.
Okay, so
Kasi
currently
ilaw,
everyone has one
si
inspiration.
Buhaya, tapos
Inspiration is
si
basically a
Abay.
reroll to a D20 roll. Okay? A D20 test, I think it's what 1D&D calls it. So interesting because we're also playtesting the new rules. No? So okay, quickly, the beach is where a lot of them have landed, and currently Dato Sugbo and a bunch of adventurers as well as his tiefling warriors, yung kanyang mga mandirigma, have camped there. So nagtuturok sila ng mga tent ganyan while they're planning their strategy. Are you also going to go to the beach, or
Is there any other place along the island that might be safer and less and more secluded?
okay, does anyone have wala tayong ranger with coast terrain specialty, no? Tawag to, terrain natural, I forgot what the rangers call it. But anyway, since wala tayo nun, I think you could roll a survival check.
Okay. Not one.
Not one. Ganda ng beach eh, white sand. So, parang masarap doon mag-landing tapos maglalakad ka doon sa beach habang dahang-dahang yung waves doon sa paa mo. So,
DM, as we approach yung island, ano ba yung itsura niya? Parang, the moment ba parang beach tapos biglang gubat agad? O parang may field ba? Or something?
actually, that's a very good way of describing it. There's this beach that's pretty much empty, and then gubat, like sudden thickness.
Parang sa Road to El Dorado, parang the moment ka nun, tapos biglang wall of trees agad.
People have been, that people have been avoiding this place because it has been known to be an aswang area.
Mukha naman tayong may...
You could actually,
Boy.
you could actually roll a wisdom check, and then you could add insight to this.
Everyone.
Hindi, si Kev.
CR. Okay.
A 10.
A 10. Something doesn't quite add up, actually. Kasi, from your point of view, matagal lang kilalang may aswang dito. Bakit ngayon sila nagiging agro? I mean, true, aswang eat people. But, they haven't been this bold.
DM, gusto ko tingnan yung mga puno. Meron bang kakaiba sa kanila? Wait, I'm guessing we're docking na at this point, di ba?
Yeah.
Or, nasa beach na kami ngayon at this point. Gusto ko tingnan yung mga puno. May kakaiba ba sa kanila?
Can you roll me a nature check?
Nature... Give me 5.
5. I don't think so. They're trees. If anything, it's untouched trees. Parang wala naman talaga dumadaan sa beach na to.
I just tell the party na parang mukha namang ligtas dito, pero nasaan ba yung mga aswang? Meron ba silang lugar? May parang village ba sila? I mean, technically, they still follow yung rules natin, with addition of cannibalism and stuff, but still, it's too quiet.
Can you rejoin the game kasi parang nawala yung game.
Yeah,
Sorry.
nagloloko yung webcam ko sorry.
Hindi, pero can everyone rejoin the game din kasi nawala kayo?
Yung sa Albert? Never actually nag-load yung sa akin.
Teka, i-re-link ko siya. I think
Refresh
nagbago
ka
yung
na.
link kasi na-press ko yung back accidentally. I
Ah,
blame
okay,
the
okay.
Macintosh mouse. Macintosh mouse sucks. Anyway, yes. So your sea pirate friend said that something's weird.
Trees are here. Can I find a mangrove tree here? Here.
Yes, because you're close enough to the beach. There are mangroves around.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Pero lalayo ka
guess
ng konti.
I just tell to the party that looks like home.
So,
Yes,
doon ba kayo papalaot? Or are you... So, I also want to ask kasi right now, my understanding is nasa Balangay pa kayo. So, papalaot pa kayo doon sa beach where the datu is? Or pupunta ba kayo sa mangroves?
Yeah, I'll tell that, but party continues.
Mm-mm.
Mukha bang hindi ko kasi alam kung delikado nun, pero makikiramdam muna ako. DM, I would like to use yung aking feature, Right of the Ancestors.
Okay. Nice.
I'm not sure if this would work kasi I technically don't know na kung which aswang. Would that work?
Can you remind me what Right of the Ancestors does?
You can learn to conduct a rite to ask your ancestors for guidance on your upcoming path. When you finish a long rest, you can choose one creature that is familiar to you. You don't need to have previously seen or interacted with this creature, only know enough about it to describe it. The creature is considered your quarry.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna follow kung ano yung description ni Lola Tala tungkol sa aswang and see if that would work.
May roll ba required?
No, I can ask like 3 questions like, what's the quarry's AC? Is my quarry within 1 mile of my current location? Damage resistances, damage vulnerabilities, highest
Okay.
ability score.
Good call. Sige. 3 questions then. Let's know let us talk about your questions. Sorry, nabulol ako. First question.
Is my quarry within 1 mile of my current location?
No.
Okay. I tell the party, safe pa naman tayo ngayon sa aswang. Next, ang damage vulnerabilities.
Alright. So, not necessarily vulnerability, but they are aswang, so they are vulnerable to aswang bane. So anything that is coated in salt,
And
or any weapon that is specifically an aswang bane will hurt an aswang. And you
May
do know that
damage-
there is an aswang somewhere.
Wait, within 1 mile.
No.
Oh, okay.
Alam mong malayo,
I'm-
but it's in this island. You can sense it almost.
Okay. And final question, meron ba damage resistances?
They're immune to weapons that are not salted.
Okay, so I relay that information to the party, especially to the marshals na kailangan natin, ayun, dala pa naman natin asin, so importante yun. So, sabihin ko kay Lola Tala, Lola, mukha namang ligtas dun sa mangroves kasi mukhang wala namang aswang dun. Aswang, ha? Hindi ko alam kung may iba pa. So, yun lang ang may tutulong ko ngayon.
To add, I'd also like to. I'd also like to use Right of the Ancestors.
Okay. Wow. Double right.
First question: what is my quarry's armor class?
15.
Okay. Next, uh, what is my quarry's highest ability score?
Intelligence. It's a smart one.
Matalino.
Okay. The other questions were already asked, so I don't think I'll learn anymore. Just to fill in the gap. And I tell the party.
So, ang masasabi ko lang is tuso tong makakalaban natin so that mag-ingat tayo. So, I guess, Lola Tala, you can do your thing?
Yeah, I guess I'll set up sa mangrove. I'll set up camp there for us.
Doon tayo magka-camp? Wait, di ba
I
parang...
mean,
Di ba parang literal marsh
away
doon?
from it, okay, question. Is the mangrove like, can we see the other people dun sa beach?
Yes,
Parin?
but a little far from them.
Like
Pero
how
there's-
far?
Lalakad kayo mga 5 minutes.
Okay. But yung ano ni Lola Tala is, it looks like home. Pero as a player, I'm thinking maybe we're not with the big party. And also, maybe that's a little more secluded. Can give us more like coverage or something if anything happens with the big party. But
Pero,
yeah.
pero di ba dapat we should be going na kasi we only have like a few hours bago tayo buti ng gabi?
That's true.
Well, they are camping. So we
Camping
can
ba sila
go.
or ano, parang ano lang, parang they're doing ingress?
More of an ingress.
Parang they're preparing.
Okay.
They do have like supplies to load. Meron silang mga bote ng asin, so they're like putting it on spots, and they're like they're distributing spears, stuff like that. That's what they're doing. And from a distance, you could see that Datu is currently on a not exactly tent, more like a tarpaulin. May sun silk na may tarpaulin na ganyan, tapos parang may table doon, and he's like moving like little figurines on what appears to be a map.
Okay, actually we should check that out.
Yeah, in that case.
Yeah, DM Rayo tells the others, tingnan ko lang kung anong plano nila Datu, baka may
Natin
silang
nawawala yung
idea
game
kung...
ko. I'm sorry. Nawala na naman. What the hell?
Maybe it's a Mac thing.
Could be a Mac thing. But let's see. I have to keep inviting you guys. Sayang naman. If this keeps happening, we might have to go to Theater of the Mind for any combat that we might do. If it doesn't work.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Nagbabago yung URL, no? Yun
Yeah.
yung problema, nagbabago yung URL. Last na to. Tapos ako yung
Ito nag-load sa
Ayan.
Yeah.
So anyway, as you approach the Datu, so here's my understanding. Pumalaot yung balangay ninyo sa may mangrove. So the advantage there is that compared to the other boats or to the other ships, your ship is hidden. So that's the benefit that you have.
Yeah, baka iwan na natin yung bangka natin tapos I'm guessing we can walk naman to where the others are.
Si Lola di siya mag-walk sa taas pa rin siya. Buhat mo pa rin siya.
I mean, pag naglakad
Magdadala ko mamaya.
pag naglakad yata si Lola, like, lulubog siya.
Oh no.
Out of curiosity, ano ang strength score ni Akbay?
20.
20? No problem.
Isang kamay niya lang hawak si Lola.
So, as you approach, you could almost hear the Datu saying na Alam natin na meron silang barangay dito. Nasa looban. Kailangan nating tumahak sa kagubatan. Ihanda ninyo ang mga bolo ninyo dahil maraming mga talahib sa paligid. At maaring ambushin nila tayo. So it's like making these general plans. He's moving pieces around, but actually, you're getting the sense that the map isn't even accurate.
Do we know pala yung the details of the disappearances?
You haven't asked.
Can we
Okay.
ask?
Yeah, you know, I was going to ask.
One of
Dato,
the Datu soldiers actually talks to you. What's a good name?
Pedro. Chap.
Dalisay.
Pedro Dalisay.
Okay.
Ano yung mababuhay at the end of the...
So sabi niya ano kasi
No.
nagsimula ang lahat. I'm sorry, I can't keep doing that. Ano kasi, nagsimula ang lahat. Nawala yung kapatid ni Sugbo.
Ah.
Matapos nun, bawat araw merong isa pang nawawala. Sino-sino lang kinukuha nila.
Tanungin, paano sila nawawala? Nakikita ba silang nakukuha ng aswang?
Hindi. Tumatawid lang minsan. Tatawid ng tulay. Sa kabilang dulo ng tulay, wala na sila.
Ah.
Si Dalisay nga ito. So, tiefling din siya. So, he also has the horns. But he's not as cool looking. But he's a lot more composed. He's one of the Datu Sandig. The Sandig are basically the personal force of the Datu.
Naka-leather jacket.
Naka-leather jacket, AC 11 plus dexterity. Then he says, sigurado kami na modus operandi to ng mga aswang.
Ang tanong ko lang sa kanya is, kung mahanap nga natin ng mga aswang, tapos ang iba sa ating mga nakuha naging aswang na din, payag ba kaya napatayin sila?
Mahirap na tanong yan. Siguro, susubukan natin silang salbahin hanggat kaya natin. Pero kung kailangan natin gawin ang dapat natin gawin, malungkot man. He's a lot more sober than the Datu. So he's like, malungkot man. And he just nods.
Saang tulay huling nakitang pumunta o dumaan
He describes
mga tao na
a bridge over the lava river. That you've actually passed by there on the way to the meeting place earlier from the original island that you were from.
Ah,
So,
so lahat sila dito nawala sa tulay na yun?
Doon sila nawala. Pero ba't sabi doon nandito yung aswang, so parang may mali.
At kailangan natin ng bangka para pumunta dito. Paano sila makapunta dito kung wala silang bangka?
Wings? I'm guessing they fly.
Magandang tanong yan, sabi ni Dalisay. Alam ko may ibang aswang na may pakpak eh. Pero baka nga, he actually looks around. Parang hindi sila dito pumapalaot. Baka meron silang ibang lugar na pinagpapaluotan.
Maraming tanong, walang kasagutan. Mukhang kailangan natin makahuli lang isang aswang para may sagot tayo.
So,
Alam
okay.
mo, pasensya na.
Go ahead.
Alam mo, pasensya na. Wala akong masyadong alam sa mga aswang na yan eh. Pero talaga bang ganyan yung... Nagagawa pa talaga yan ng mga aswang na nakakakuha sila ng tao pag tawid nila ng tulay kahit di sila nakikita. Alam mo ba yun, Lola? May kang alam mga kwento tungkol sa aswang, di ba?
magpe-pray si Lola. Tapos tatanungin niya yung voice in the sky. Alam ko po ba yun? The end.
You have a class feature that does that? Or
If it's from my
story?
webcam. Yeah,
Anything?
Lord.
Lord
Living
Chapter.
memory. Yeah.
Living memory.
Living memory.
Ano, buksan ko lang sandali I wanna make sure I'm doing it correctly. Because,
Yes,
just a little bit of trivia, the things that I wrote here are mostly about the monsters. Yung character options. Not me. Living memory. Living memory. Living memory. Living memory. Wait. Is that a class feature? Of the...
This is a-
Background lore chanter.
Background alert. Okay.
Yeah.
See? Obviously, hindi ko siya memorize. Lore chanter. Okay.
Heroes and spirits, gods and monsters all show in the tales you have learned, and from their stories you have learned much of
Go
the
ahead.
world around.
Roll your intelligence check. History applies.
History.
And you have advantage on this.
Ooh! 25. It's a crit from me.
Wow!
Nice.
Unang crit!
I can send a screenshot.
Alam na ni Lolang lahat.
Okay, there are winged aswang. That's for sure. There are also aswang that can use magic. So that it is not outside the realm of possibility. That's and it does happen in stories where people just randomly vanish. What does strike you as odd is that aswang generally, also since they're also shapeshifters, diba? They tend to, instead of just drawing attention to themselves by randomly getting people they want to eat, they get the people they want to eat and then they change shape to mimic the person that they ate so that they can mingle and they cannot be discovered. What is odd for you in this story is that they were discovered immediately.
Sino ba ang nagsabi na aswang? Si Dato, di ba?
Mm-mm.
Pero tinignan ni Lola si Dato.
Yung
Pwede ko ba
bukula.
tignan si Dalisay, DM? Halika nga, tutoy ka lang. Halika muna dito.
Actually, tinignan mo na siya. Cause
Okay.
since part siya ng sandig nung dato. The sandig are fine. They're all people.
Yung babaylan.
Hindi mo tinignan yung babaylan, to be fair. Pero wala yung babaylan dito.
We'll just have to catch one, I guess. Parang-
And we have something to track.
Si
One
Ern-
last
si
thing
ano, si
that's
Shirley.
One last thing that's been bothering me though, is there anything in common with the people who disappeared?
Dalisay actually stammers a bit as his foot like scratches the white sand beach, and then he says, ayoko sana sabihin to pero ang malungkot kasi dyan is lahat ng mga nawala, pati yung boyfriend ko, magkaasawa na dapat kami.
Aww.
Yung Bai, yung kapatid ni Dato, mag-aasawa na rin dapat.
Lagot personalan yata to.
Di ba mag-asawa na kayo? Paano ulit yung ritual dun sa patpatayan? Di ba sabi, parang kailangan ang magpapakasalis magkatanim doon.
Tama. Hindi pa kami
Kamusta
nakakapagtanim. Sapagkat
Kamusta yung ano? Bago nagsimula yung mga nawawalang mga tao, may nagpakasal ba recently?
wala. Kaya nga rin maraming magpapakasal kasi sinabi ng babaylan na tumatanda na ang mga puno sa patpatayan at kailangan na natin magdagdag ng mga puno.
Nasaan ba ngayon si Babay?
Back sa island.
Siya yung natira sa isla at siya yung sumasangguni para sa dato habang wala ang dato.
may mali dito
Eh.
eh.
Parang nga.
Pero bumalik tayo, maubusan tayo ng oras.
Yeah.
That's-
And what you do know is that the Datu is dead set on going into this island and looking for whoever took his sister.
And pag hinayaan natin sila dito, baka we're not sure kung susupilin sila lahat ng mga aswang if there's enough.
Or what's even, I don't know if it's worse, pero possible na yung mga aswang yung i-decimate nila pero wala naman silang kasalanan. Ah.
Kailangan natin si Shori.
Tama. Sorry.
You do know that there is an earth spirit here.
Yeah, baka pwede natin siyang tanungin, baka may alam siya. Saan daw ulit sinabi ni Pakpak si Shori? Si ano? Ano bang pangalan ni
Mayumi.
Mayumi.
Si Mayumi?
Mayumi.
Wala siyang sinabi. Sinabi lang niya nandiyan sa island na yan.
Tracking ant dust.
Let's go.
Okay, so you'll need a lead at least. You'll need to understand where, or at least how do earth spirits do this? Where do they hang out? Stuff like that. So that is either a nature check or a religion check.
Can I do that, TM?
Sure. Kapag nga pala pinapapili ko kayo na skill, the results change depending on which skill you rolled. So for example, if it's religion that you rolled, mas oriented sa ritual yung makukuha niyo. Kapag nature, mas oriented towards their natural habitats and stuff like that.
Arayo will roll for nature. Subukan niya.
I'll do
18?
religion then. I got a 9 in religion, yeah.
So, more of nature yung naging ninyo, no? Total, meron tayo action movie vibe ngayon, no? Maghanap ka ng lugar na parang rock quarry. So, sa batuhan, doon usually tumatambay ang mga earth spirits. Based sa alam ng Sea Raider, na ating Sea Raider character. What's your character's name again?
Si Arayo.
Si Arayo. Based sa alam ni Arayo sa lugar, alam mong may batuhang bundok sa bandang west of this island. There is a way through the mangrove forest. You travel west, and then you don't have to go too deep into the area. Of course, the Datu is going towards the east naman, and balak niya talagang tagusin yung gubat.
Kaya na yan? Matanda na siya. I look
He's a
to
big boy.
a dwarf friend and I say, familiar ka sa mga ganitong klaseng mga bato. Sa tingin mo, ano bang pwede nating, pag nakita natin si Mayumi, sa tingin mo, ano kaya magiging, natin, parang approach?
Who are you asking?
Yung si Ilaw?
Asa Panday.
Mm.
What do I have to roll for that, Tia?
Do you have a skill you're proficient in that you think would help? Because
I'm
otherwise...
guessing dwarf kasi I'm guessing you have stone cunning or something.
Oh no, I think you're a tiefling, right? She's a tiefling.
Yeah, Kalabaw
Yeah.
Tiefling.
Yung,
But you are a
ano,
panday,
Si
so...
Bukaya ba yung dwarf?
yung dwarf si,
Ayun.
Buwaya.
Ako.
But
Si
Oh.
Bukaya.
Panday,
Kayong dalawa, since ikaw isa kang vulcan na dwarf and sa panday, tingin nyo kaya?
Okay, a
Ako
good
would
skill,
be-
survival
Let's
works, but also for the panday, I think what can work is one of your crafting skills, one of your tool proficiencies might work.
So like the smith's tools.
As a you could add your smith's tools and then just roll an intelligence check.
and
Okay.
I guidance DM.
Sure.
Yeah, ilaw, I'll guidance ilaw.
What you're looking for
Sorry.
is where they usually hang out, tama ba?
And kung paano natin sila i-approach just in case kasi this is uncharted territory na at this point.
So plus intelligence, and then sorry, how does two proficiency work again? Another plus.
Okay, it's
Plus
another plus
your
3. Your
proficiency.
proficiency is 3 right now.
Okay. So that's a +4 to intelligence plus another 3.
So plus 7 total.
Tapos guidance works how?
You
One
add
D4.
another
Plus
D4.
D4.
Plus D4, okay.
I got this.
Ang mababa ng rolls ko ngayon. So that's 6 plus 4 plus 3. 13.
Yeah,
13.
plus
And then yung D4 mo pa.
7.
Plus a d4.
Yeah, plus 5 plus 4 intelligence.
Okay.
And then another plus 3.
Give me a moment. You know what? This is not common knowledge. But bilang isang panday, something that people don't exploit so much is the fact that sometimes if there's a stream nearby, a rock quarry, there sometimes are deposits there of gold nuggets, and that attracts earth spirits.
Okay, I let the party know this. Special life hacks from your resident expert.
Kailangan nyo lang ng pangsala. Ganyan.
uh,
Or alternatively, just get your actual gold coins. Set it down somewhere close enough.
Jingling parang, here.
Jiggle, jiggle.
pero if we do that, do we have to be also there in the mountains? So sa may quarry or pwede kahit dito,
Yeah.
lalapit pa? Ah, doon pa rin.
The location is good. It's just a matter now
Okay.
of drawing them out.
Okay.
So, I guess, sabihin ko lang muna sa, do we tell the Datu or do we just go?
Nah, let's go.
I'll ask the
Ang
party.
matigas sa ulo nun eh.
They're big boys.
I'll ask, wait lang. I'll ask the party what maybe we can ask them to stall. I don't know how, pero stall them para din sila
Sila alis agad.
atakihin agad yung mga, ay pero kasi baka gumabi, no?
Oo nga, yun lang.
That's
You
all.
might be gone for a while. That is the problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Sabihin ko na lang kay Dalisay, bulong ko kayo. Baka kulangan kayo ng asin, kuha pa kayo sa dagat. Damihin nyo.
You're gonna have to roll persuasion.
Can I help or something?
Wala, hindi ako provision
Sure.
dito.
Let me know kung paano ka nag
17!
Nice.
Happy ka na doon? Hindi ka na mag-guidance? 17.
Yeah, happy na ako dun sa 17.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, parang pabulong ko lang like, uy, kulang yata yan. Ilagyan mo pa.
Sige, Pards. Pero, depende baka hindi ka mapigilan si Dato Sugbo.
Basta, ano lang, baka mapatagal mo sila ng kaunti. May plano kami. Basta,
Susubukan ko.
buo ka ng grupo mo. Pangalan mo mga, yung Team Agila. Kayo na bahala.
Mga agila.
Alright. Dalisay has at least committed to stalling the Datu. He recognizes that you're basically the voice of intelligence here. And the Datu's more bravado. Pero ayun, alam mo yung kapag yung boss mo desidido, pero ikaw para nararamdaman mo train wreck siya. So, gagawin mo na lang lahat ng magagawa ko para i-mitigate.
So, I guess, we go to the quarry. I look to our artificer, i-ready mo na yung baril mo, baka ma-action scene tayo along the way.
Sige, ang specialty ko, pare.
Okay, so here's how we're going to do this because we're going to be going on an exploration kind of deal. We're going to need 2 important people and 1 optional person. The first one is a tracker, someone who basically tries to make sure that you're on the right path. That's 1. That's usually a survival check, although sometimes it changes. Number 2 is a spotter, someone who is going to be making sure that you see anything dangerous that is coming towards you. Okay. And then the optional third one is the what do you call this? The gatherer. Someone who kasi since you're going to be tracking and taking your time, you might want to gather food while you're around the place. That's also a survival check. Alright? And then since there are 5 of you, a fourth person will also roll a 2d6 because I have a random encounter table. And then a fifth person can below their cloak or I don't know kung anong trip will gawin.
Ayun,
Person number 5.
Sige, tracker na lang ako.
I can do spotting.
Oh,
I
team
also
kayo
have-
kasi nakasakay ka dun sa balikat niya. Diba?
Tama. Dito tayo. Ganyan yun.
Will anyone gather food or hindi importante sa inyo? You have your kasi kunwari may rations kayo sa inyo, you don't really need to do it.
Yeah, we don't really need to do it.
Yeah. How long will it take us to get there? Would it be possible to craft yung ng gold on the way?
Goldsmith's tools. Yeah, you can do that.
Or yung, ang tawag doon, yung para yung sieve na...
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
As an
Baka
artificer.
pwedeng sakot na lang or something.
Kaya ng artificer yan. Specialty yan. Gumawa ng item.
Yeah, sige.
So,
Hila will do that on the way.
So that's what you're doing. And then can someone roll me a 2d6 for random encounter?
Sorry, DM. Sorry. Do we know how long it takes to the quarry?
No. Pero the higher your survival check to track, the faster it will take.
Okay, so before we go, I'm going to activate quiet undercurrent. So I can't be surprised. And then within 15 feet of me, creatures have bonus to their stealth check.
Wow!
Nice.
Ano, equal to what?
And also difficult terrain doesn't cost additional movement for us. So,
Who needs a ranger?
Hmm.
Ranger underpowered class? Sige. So, what's the bonus to stealth? Is that
my wisdom, so it's 4 plus 4.
so everyone has +4 to stealth. When I haven't asked for stealth checks for now, pero when that happens, that's a good way to circumvent because you don't always have to fight. For example,
Yeah.
kasi just something about me as a GM is that I don't really balance encounters. Pag CR10 yung na-roll ko, CR10 yan.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
But it makes the island more realistic if it's random encounters. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
So sige, let's do this. Let's start with a tracking check. That's a survival check, and you have a ant dust, right?
Yes, using tracking ant dust, letting the ants go out of the pouch and let them do their
May
thing.
guide my boy, DM.
Sure. Langgam.
My boy, Akbay.
So we have a pouch, and then ants come out. They're golden ants,
Yes.
right? So,
Yes. That is 17.
nice. Pretty high. And then perception. 2d6 muna for the random encounter. Can someone do that for me?
Who wants to roll?
Okay, I'll do it.
Sure.
Yay!
I'll do it physically because my digital rolls have been bad. 1 and 6.
That's a 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means it's not okay.
And
My
then
physical roll is bad too.
tapos can someone roll a perception check? Si Spotter pala yun. So that is our
Si
Lola.
Lola Tala, no?
Yeah, perception. I swear, it's another kit. I will sketch on the screenshot.
Okay lang. I don't
I am
doubt
not
it.
fudging.
Sige. You see a lone human walking dizzy somewhere in the forest. She's like, medyo magulo yung buhok niya. It's long hair, then walking around all dizzy. It hasn't noticed you yet.
I call
Can I
sus.
can I see if there's horns?
No, you think it's
Like
human.
no horns. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I
kuan.
whisper this to the person.
Ano like, as in parang
DM.
lasing?
Parang lutang.
Kuan. My abayan has true sight. Does it see anything differently?
Your abayan has true sight. Interesting. I keep forgetting about that ability.
It's 60 feet if it's kuan that close.
It, your abayan looks and says that, be careful, my friend. But other than that, I am not allowed to interfere.
I relay this to the party. Be careful, my friends. My turtle, it sees something differently in that man.
Hayaan lang natin.
The person like trips,
Oh.
falls down.
Let's-
And now, Spotter, can you roll another perception check?
Perception. 21.
21. That's Malaya. And then we're going to take a 5-minute break. Because I need to go bathroom break.
Oh
I
my
should
god.
have looked in in their eyes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. To the audience. See you in a bit. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, rest-
Where's my break?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. The twists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The twists.
Exciting.
The twists.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm
Ah,
here. I'm
yeah, there we
here.
go.
Another day.
And we're back. Hello again, everyone. Thank you for waiting. And yes, the face is unmistakably the face that you were talking to a few hours ago and was left on the island. She's not. They're now unconscious. And
Is this a
currently,
shirt?
they're by the stream. So parang nababasa yung damit niya. And they're just there.
Tara.
Yeah.
Uh,
The question
What do you do?
is, totoo ba talaga yan? Kasi if the abayan was back, dapat nakita sila, pero nung nandun tayo sa isla, I'm guessing dapat nakita ni abayan na parang dapat,
Ah, but you didn't ask the Abayan earlier.
yeah, we didn't
They
ask
did.
the abayan. I look at buhay like, can you ask your abayan now?
I already did.
I mean,
I
for
mean-
this one, pero yung dun sa isla, di ba? I'm guessing nakita mo yata ni abayan yung balaya dun.
The Abayan tells you that they are here to guide. And they will
And the
they will
best
do
course
what
of
they ask,
action
but
is to
they
be
cannot give you
careful.
this information.
Freaking cryptic spirits.
It
Either
is what it
aswang
is.
yun, aswang to, and baka maano tayo dito.
but if we think about it, ang sinasabi ni Babaylan Malaya na pinipraise si Datu, ina-encourage niya na pupunta na sumugod dito. Eh bakit? At kung ganyan, di bakit nandito siya? It's worth asking. It's worth looking, at least.
Kung hindi
Ah.
delikado. Sinabi niya ba?
Dito. I mean, kasi the worst case scenario is ito yung aswang. Pero, Arayo, sabi mo rin naman, gusto natin na makakuha ng aswang, if ever, to ask, di ba?
Could be a win.
So,
Hindi
I mean,
ba-
I guess the worst, yeah.
Worst case scenario is,
Yun
Com-
nandun pala yung aswang, yung pala yung worst case.
worst case is, ito yung tunay na malaya and we just left an aswang back in the
Yeah.
island. Then,
Oh.
delikado yung-
That's true, that's the worst case.
another
Actually,
worst
I
case
think-
scenario is combat ang mangyayari dito kasi aswang din to.
All bad scenarios.
We can send my Abayan and he can't be hurt by attacks.
That's true.
Well,
No, so is he okay with that?
If he wants to be cryptic, let him be cryptic, but also let him take a punch. Diba?
You know,
Can we-
si Abayan.
The tortoise just go. And there is like,
Pokeball.
Abayan. Okay. Sige, I guess RP, the Lola urge to feed people. Sabihin niya kay Akbay, Akbay, halika dali, punta natin si, naku, kawawa naman tong si, ay naku.
sige. Before I go there, I coat my sungil with the concentrated sea salt.
mhm. So from here on out, if you roll a 1, it'll break.
Yeah. I bring out my Moon Touch Chris na lang just in case.
Ilaw will stay back wherever we are right now with the guns, but she'll also coat the bullets with the salt water already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
And
send my tortoise in with them.
I look
We'll
at the
cast guidance
tortoise.
on Akbay just in case.
I look at the tortoise. Familiar ka sa green shell?
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. If you can see the map right now, let's see.
Mhm.
Let me just. Kulang sa pansin. KSP yung pusa.
Screechies.
So this is where
I see.
the thing that looks like Malaya is, and then I can see Arayo over there. So
O saan ba kami dapat?
actually that's a good spot. Malapit sa puno. So yeah, we're not doing very strict distances right now because we're not yet in combat. So just if you want to talk about what your character is doing. Baba na?
Sige.
I wanna stealth towards Malaya.
Ako rin.
All right, roll stealth checks then. You have +4.
Yeah, so plus 11 technically sa akin.
$19.
17. Attempted
I
fate.
rolled a 20.
All right, you approach. Teka, di ba sinabi ko malapit siya sa river? Walang, wah! Ayun na naman. Okay, it's my mouse that's doing it.
Oo nga, parang nawala si TM dun sa Culberry.
But right now, I think I can get back. Yeah, I can get back.
Ayun, yeah.
Tuto na ako. Sabi ko nasa may river siya, diba? So, what looks like a river? We can say that this whole place is kind of like a stream of sorts. So, let's put them near a stream. So, andyan siya. And then, those who have stealthed can now be close to this tree. Let me just use the pointer tool. I know there's a pointer tool somewhere. Yeah, there. You can be in this tree. Meanwhile, let me change our background music.
Bulong ko kay Akbay. Okay lang ba dito pa rin ako o kailangan mo bumaba ako?
Okay lang. Malakas naman ako.
Again, masyadong peaceful yung music. Oh no, this sounds too much like battle music, but it's not yet battle. So we'll see.
DM, what's the light conditions dito sa loob ng gubat?
Okay. The forest is thick. So hindi completely nakakapasok yung araw. But at the same time, it's still afternoon. So hindi madilim. But you do know that you jumped again. But you do know that when night does come, it will be really dark. So dim light.
Okay, so may dark vision pa naman. So, Arayo will... paano nakahiga sa, face down nakahiga si Malaya, no?
Yes. Medyo naka-twist ng konti yung face because you did recognize them. So, baba ka muna.
I will try to approach as close as I can sa face niya and see if open yung eyes.
Alright. The eyes are closed. They're unconscious right now. Now that you're a little bit closer, you can tell that they haven't eaten in a while. They're thinner than the Malaya you've seen before.
Still not trusting. Do I recall if there's a way to detect parang napapaso ba ang aswang pag sinabuyan mo ng asin, ng tubig or anything. Ng salted water. Think
Not
of it parang,
necessarily. Kasi it has to be a very concentrated amount of salt to hurt them. Like it's like an old wives' tale, for example, wherein bubuhusan mo ng asin, ganyan. That doesn't actually work because you need a concentrated amount of it.
So dapat literally ibuhos yung isang bote ng ano dun sa ano.
Oo, parang ganun. And even then dapat concentrated yung lugar kung saan babagsak yung asin to inflict damage.
Question DM. Kung asin mismo yung gagamitin, would it be... I mean, would
It's
that-
the same
is
it's the
there-
same problem. Kailangan concentration.
Yung dala natin, either like isaksak natin sa kanya yung asin or
Siguro pagka binaliktad niyo yung bote tapos nilagay niyo sa balat niya, pwede mong tingnan kung may irritate yung balat. But then that's true of anyone with salt. So there's a possibility, I will ask for a medicine check. There's a possibility that you might get a wrong reading. So parang ano lang siya, parang COVID test lang, minsan mali.
DM, I use
Madalas
my,
tama, pero minsan mali.
I use my free hand to stealthily, softly try to open one of their eyes.
You do that. You can tell that this is someone who has been through something. Kasi parang
Yeah, pero
It's
the
nag-REM
thing with
sleep siya.
the baliktad thing,
It's not.
I look at the others and I give them the thumbs up like,
Siguro kailangan natin i-heal siya.
pero wait, baka pain din siya eh. I look at, titignan ko si Lola and parang I try to signal na parang,
tingnan yung paligid DM
Roll it.
if there are
Make a
others.
roll. Perception.
Or shape.
Today's learning is that nagko-coagulate ang protein powder kapag nilagay mo sa hot water. So,
Oh no.
21 DM.
21. You think it's safe. It's a stream. There is the slight problem na parang it's too quiet. Wala masyadong, there's just the occasional bird, pero wala masyadong ibon. Wala masyadong, you don't hear a lot of wildlife.
I would also like to start putting, I will use one bottle to put salt water on my sungil. Ganun. So, at this point, I'm bringing out my sungil and Chris. So,
DM, can I also look around for... I know you said na there seems to be not a lot of life, but are there some kind of berries or fruits around?
Yes. You could find berries, and your perception check is high enough na you know that these are not the poisonous types. So,
After the
Yeah,
thumbs up. Ah, yeah, you continue.
Sorry, I'll just get the berries and imbue them with magic and cast good berries.
ayun na.
Um,
After the thumbs up, Ila's gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
10 minutes yan eh.
Okay, but just in case. Something,
Okay.
in case this takes a while.
Okay.
Go on DM. Is it common knowledge that aswangs eat only humans, or do they also feed on wildlife?
Make
As
a
a
roll.
Babaylan, what would my character know?
You can roll Arcana.
Okay. That is a +7, and I rolled the 8, 15.
15. They're not like vampires wherein they can only drink blood. They can still eat normal things. But you do know that they do tend to engage in cannibalism just because it is not accepted by society. The thing about aswangs is that they tend to be what a culture sees as problematic.
Okay, okay. Lack of sounds, maybe because there are swans here.
And I
Oh,
guess
you cast your
when
good berry and then
yes,
ritual casting. If you're going to wait for the ritual casting to finish, you do detect magic
and well,
on Malaya. This is not quite spell casting, but you've heard of this. They are currently under a magical effect known as a kulam.
That's beyond me. I just look at the spellcasters like that's your thing. But I don't say it. I just visualize it.
It's basically they're basically racked with pain, and the reason probably why they're unconscious is that that's the only way for them to not feel the pain that they're currently feeling.
You can't really dispel or restore, or we have
You do know that a remove curse will help.
But
Meron-
something lesser, like lesser restoration, will not work.
yeah, we're too low level for remove curse. Unless she can remove her own curse.
They
But-
might.
So
so we know
we have to bring her.
Yes.
Guess.
Kaya naman yata nung tortoise, no?
Can't the tortoise carry? Di ba semi ano sila? Semi-corporeal. They're not entirely there.
Yeah, yeah, it's semi-corporeal. Actually.
No, sige, ako na.
sige, bababa na si Tala. Bababa na si Lola.
Yeah, baka
Antayin niyo lang ako at medyo mabagal ako
They're actually kind of like mumbling while they're sleeping.
maybe we can ask help.
Tutuloy pa ba tayo dun sa quarry niyan?
Maybe we can ask help from the Earth Spirit. Baka may kaya nilang,
Mm-mm.
who knows?
Tsaka hindi, we made a deal with Pakpak.
Yeah.
Oo nga naman.
Tala will know na
We need to show it, we
You
need to
don't
wingman
miss
our
the-
wing.
Please.
You need to
we need to
wingman,
wingman
bro.
our wingman. DM actually, since mukhang hindi pa siya kumakain, I'll feed one good berry.
Okay. So, it helps, but the damage that they've taken is less of hit points and more of they have like 5 exhaustion levels right now.
Yeah.
At least they're nourished, I guess, for that.
So at least they're
So-
nourished. So it helps. And now you can hear the mumbling a little bit better. Something about Bai and Busao.
Busao. Are we from... Can I do a nature check on that?
Sure.
I
If
will
I-
also make check on that.
If I've ever heard of these things.
Can I make a history check?
14
Sure.
for a nature?
Make a history check then. Those are
Ooh,
different
natural
things.
20!
Ooh.
Nice. I won't need to roll now.
Nature check. Busao are kind of like anti-spirits. This is what you know. They're entities that are like mirror opposites of spirits in a way. Okay. And then your history check is pretty high, right? You do know that Busao are not spirits at all from the history check. They are actually closer to a giant race. Not true giants, so they're not like Buring Cantada or like towering to the clouds or something like that. But they are like a smaller giant race. And they tend to eat people. Something about them being anathema to spirits, and that's the only way they can survive.
Kung ang binubulong niya yung busao, Yeah, but how do the aswangs come into the picture? I mean, they both eat people, but
Something doesn't add up. What's up? May sinabi ba siya is of bai?
Bai. Bai is another term for princess.
Prinsesa Busaw.
Sister ni Dato Zuko.
I'm technically speaking, yung kapatid ba ni Dato is a princess?
Yeah, yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Technically
Since Dato
speaking.
himself is a leader.
And tapos,
Tinawag din.
yung
Ng
gising ni Re.
sandali side ba?
Hmm. Kailangan natin siya magaling si Malaya. So,
kung, well,
the problem is we don't have any unless we find a strong spirit that can heal her. So, let's go to
mm-mm.
Earth Spirit. I guess tuloy tayo.
Sige. And di naman looks like Malaya cannot take 5 days to rest. So
Yeah.
we have to go.
Pasa-pasa na lang ng buhat sa kanya.
Okay lang. Kaya ko naman.
Stick 20.
Bababa na si Tala DM para kay...
Okay. Ilaw, your strainer is done. So you were able to like cobble together materials. You have some cloth on you probably, and then you were able to make a sieve.
Yeah, sige ito. Gamitin natin para makakuha tayo ng ginto. So I guess we've arrived already.
You're actually already in the general area.
Ah, alright.
As you can see, this place is
start sieving for
slightly
gold.
rocky already.
Okay.
So you start sieving. Can you roll me a intelligence check and then apply your tool proficiency for goldsmith tools?
Okay.
Can I guide DM?
Sure.
Ayun.
I don't have proficiency for goldsmith's tools actually.
You don't? Oh.
It's just
Not in the
Oh.
character sheet. Smith's tools, thieves' tools, tinker's tools, wood carver's tools.
The smith's tools work.
Okay.
Goldsmith is just
So
a
that's a-
specific.
Plus 3 on top of the modifier, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 16 plus 4 plus 3.
nice.
So 23.
Okay. To the uninitiated, this looks like magic. Kasi basically, what the artificer is doing is that sinasalok lang niya yung lupa, but suddenly may gold siyang nakukuha. Whoa!
Ooh.
Easy.
Money comes from the ground?
I guess.
Easy. Easy.
Minimate na yun, di ba?
Magic yan
Jeez. Yeah, ako nga eh.
Can you roll me a 1d4?
1d4. Okay. 2.
2.
Yep.
What you have is only 2 gold pieces worth, but it is pure gold. It's dalisay. 24
Dali
karat.
sa'yo nang ginagawa mo dito. Di ba?
Face ni Dalisa yung
Dalisay.
gold or...
Lupa
Oh
sa
my God,
sa'yo.
mukha niya ito nandun.
Where you come from, man? But yeah, it's just 2 gold. As a value, it's just 2 gold. Pero, you know, for a smith like you, this has value because it's pure gold. It's easy to fashion into other things. Pure gold is actually super soft.
Yeah. Well, I think the spirits will understand the value of this, yeah? Put it gently onto the ground, and I'm not sure what to do next, as I don't have much knowledge.
As you put it on the ground, actually, you see a female figure start to
Oh.
peek out of one of the rock outcroppings, and you see it, the blue skin, and for lack of a better word, she is very beautiful. She is also very tall, so around 11 feet.
I just wave like, hi!
I whisper to Akbay. Our spot, yung hinanap natin gray skin daw.
Diba blue?
Not blue.
Parang gray din yung pagkaalala.
Diba?
Pero, Baka naman
May
magkakilala
skin
sila.
with water here. But yes,
Oo.
just in case.
I call out, ikaw ba si Mayumi?
She speaks in Terran.
Oh, primordial.
Primordial works, yes.
I
Terran is a dialect of Primordial.
Alright, then I also have that.
What does she say?
She says, "Who's asking? And is that the Lisay?"
Oh my god.
Nasa beach po si Dalisay, pero
Grabe, playboy si Denise.
I reply in Terran, kami po ay mga dayo mula doon sa kabilang isla na naghahanap ng mga kinuha daw ng mga aswang. Pero at this point, di ko na alam kung anong totoo sa ano. At sabi daw, nandito yung mga aswang, so nandito kami. Pero humingi kami ng pabor sa isang spirito ng hangin. And we need to find Mayumi.
When you mentioned Spirit
Do
of
the
the Hangin,
favor.
she like,
Oh no.
Ano yung mga drama to?
Si
Oh no.
si Fuckboy, kilala niya.
ilang beses ko ba kailangan basta din si Pakpak? Hindi ko siya
Wait.
trip. Masyado siyang presko.
Oh well.
Yan,
Ano
ikaw
na
naman.
naman? May regalo na naman siya. Ano regalo niya?
Ang dalisay.
Kung hindi mo naman gagamitin, well, if you translate that, kung hindi mo naman gagamitin, pwede naman natin,
I mean, itong
Kunin.
ginto na to, pwede naman namin ibalik sa ano, pero
Hindi, wag
Oo
yan.
nga.
Gusto ko yan.
Yan, okay.
one date. Isang date lang. Pwede.
Para sa dalisay na ito.
And
At
I can sweeten the pot. I bring out 10 gold. Ito din.
I bring another 10 gold.
Pero itong ano lang, pero before I continue with the gold, kung di naman kung mamarapatin mo, may isa kaming kasama dito ay Point Malaya. Mukhang siya ay humaling sa isang malalim na kulam. Kung meron kang alam kung paano namin matanggal to sa kanya at hindi kami kulang kami sa kapangyarihan.
She looks at Balaya. Says, mukhang ang nakulam siya. Pero ang kulam ay salamangka ng mga aswang, hindi ba? She's basically asking, isn't that aswang magic?
At mukhang napalitan siya dun sa isla namin.
She says, that is odd. There are no aswang here.
Oh, ano?
Are you sure of that? All over the island?
I trust the
And she says, well, it's possible that there is an aswang with the busao. You see, the busao, we cannot find them because they have angered Bathala long ago, and we are not allowed to associate with them.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking, I'm not touching God stuff. That's way beyond our pay grade. So kung wala ang busaw at mga aswang dito, ibig sabihin nasa isla nila sa...
No, I'm saying aswang do not live here unless they live with the busao,
Which they don't know about.
which they can't see.
Yeah.
Pero alam nila na may busaw dito. Sa
Yeah.
isla.
There are busao here. There is a barangay about an hour from here.
Barangay ng busaw.
Yeah, she actually gives you like pretty solid directions.
So, ang gusto mo bang sabihin is kailangan namin para makawala siya sa kulam niya, kailangan namin patayin yung aswang na gumawa sa kanya nito.
Hindi naman. Kaya ko siyang pagalingin.
But there's a but there usually.
Bakit ko gagawin yun? Ano to? Free
Oh.
service.
Kaya nga, I
They get gold points.
Kala ko ba pang date yan?
Ang dalisay, di ba?
ito yung dalisay ng ginto is for the date. Itong additional gold na binibigay namin from our own
Time
pockets
to roll
is
persuasion.
Pero,
And
yun nga
also sweeten up the deal, give the wind fan and add another 20 gold on top of the 10.
Sino di ba ni
Ay,
Pakpak
willing
na
to give
kailangan
all my gold.
magka-date siya? Di ba bibigay lang naman natin to?
yeah, kasi
We're wingmanning the...
You're just being nice to Pakpak, I guess.
Yeah.
yeah. Ang galit sa atin pag bumalik tayo
Ang sad
na
boy
wala
naman
lang
daw
tayo,
kasi niya or something.
Wala nga.
Oh my, maging sad boy na si Pakboy.
Parang let's
And, DM.
she will consider yung ano. Pero DM the with yung ano na may advantage ba or anything?
Just a normal roll.
Okay.
Can I guidance DM tapos ang gagawin ko alam mo na yun eh, sa tinagal-tagal ko dito nakita ko na yung mga ganyang espiritu. Yung si Pakpak, presko lang yun sa labas. Pero kung kilalanin mo, kung
Oh my.
diba?
Sige, guidance works.
There's a part of me na parang I want to roll my eyes pero pipigil ko to na max. Okay, rolling persuasion. Lord, hindi ako charismatic. 15 flat plus 2. So 17.
Kasama na yung D4.
Yeah, ito na yung D4 yung ano.
Yung 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Ay, sige na nga. Tatry ko na rin yan. Para hindi na siya makulit. So, PT date basically.
And yung kung may ito pong additional na ginto po para sa pagpapagaling ng aming babaylan.
Okay, so, she can do that, but you have to, she says, you have to word it properly. My magic of request can only work if it starts with the words I wish.
Okay, so
Hmm.
so it's a djinn, technically speaking.
Daw.
Daw.
Jin daw.
No.
I wish.
Daw siya.
Wait, sige.
I wish mawala yung kulam sa kanya.
Wala kasi siyang remove curse pero meron siyang wish.
It's using
Wish to cast.
Specialized.
Charot.
Wish to cast remove curse.
So parang or
I wish to
guess
remove
Pwede-
the
curse.
Hindi, pwede ba? I wish to replenish her to full health.
Pero
pero
hindi
hindi na
nawawala
yung
yung
problem
curse.
niya eh.
Oo. Nawawala yung kulang.
I think remove curse would be enough.
If
Bitaw.
kasi mukha ba siya DM na may levels of exhaustion as well? Kasi baka mawala yung curse, pero ano pa din siya.
So,
di pa
I
rin
think if
nakaka-
the detect magic was used, so it's high enough for you to know. For ilaw. So kay ilaw manggagaling to. You know that step 1 is removing the curse. But then removing the exhaustion levels, kailangan pa rin niya magpahinga. The thing about the kulam is that hindi matatanggal yung exhaustion hanggat hindi mo siya nire-remove curse.
Pero the remove curse is only one spell. Unless merong spell na that can cover both.
Exhaustion,
Yeah, we
there's no
were
way. There's no way
heal.
to fast track exhaustion. Kailangan talaga.
Parang, or I wish for
Our-
her to return to her previous state before she was abducted.
Oh, but then she might forget what
She might
happened.
forget.
They might
Yeah,
forget.
monkey ball
They
school
might
of
forget.
wishing.
Or I wish her to be restored to full health
Ang hirap
without
ng wish spell, no?
her
So,
curse.
it's a
Or
9th level
I-
spell. It's super strong, but it's so hard to word.
Or I wish to
I wish they...
cast remove curse and for her to
Dalawa yun.
Layan.
Sure.
Pwede ba yung
You cannot use
end?
dapat
Hindi pwede
wala
ba yan?
One spell lang yun eh.
She's helpful naman. She's helping you try to word the curse, but the curse to it, word the wish.
She
But
can still
it has
she
to
can
come
still
from you.
talk with 5 exhaustion, right? Di pa naman yata siya mamamatay dun.
She's mumbling. So
Pero
actually,
ano,
let's
like,
look.
no,
You know what? We can look. Exhaustion. I believe kapag 6 levels of exhaustion, they die. But before that, they currently have speed is 0, speed disadvantage on saving throws and attack rolls. Their hit point maximum is halved. But yeah, they don't necessarily have to be unconscious. So if you remove the curse, they might actually start waking up already.
Might.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the curse gone. We should. I think we should prioritize the curse because
Yeah.
yeah.
I think her
That's true.
condition is the one that's making her unconscious, not her exhaustion levels.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Sige.
So I guess yun. I
Everyone
wish
agrees?
for her curse to be removed.
Alright. Mayumi says, your wish is my command. And then it's almost like reality rewrites itself for a little bit. There's this sound almost like the collapsing of a star.
Tapos biglang Prince Ali.
Will Smith, is that you?
No.
And then slowly, but surely, Malaya wakes up.
I still hold on. I'm still holding on to her.
Don't worry, her speed is their speed is 0. Sorry, their pronouns are they them. So
They, the moment gumising na si Malaya, I give obviously yung dalisay kay Mayumi and the gold. And I look at Akbay like, are you really gonna give the wind fan?
Gusto ba niya?
Gusto mo ba?
She's more interested in the gold actually.
Okay, sa amin na.
Tago na lang natin. Sabihin natin kinuha niya.
Tinanggap niya! Nagustuhan niya! Oh, promise, nasarapan siya sa chocolate. Parang ang tamis nga daw eh. Tapos describe yung chocolate in detail. Na parang ikaw yung kumain.
Alam na alam.
Let's just go with the pity date. So I guess gising na yata si Malaya at this point.
Mhm.
Kaya anong gusto niyo tanong sa kanya?
Sino kayo?
Malaya.
Wait,
do you
magkakapit
remember
bahay tayo,
the
di ba?
game?
Okay. Sino ang nakatira sa Ashen Fields?
Dagat ako eh.
Tinabagig ka na ang Volcano Dwarf.
That's close enough, yeah. There's a city there. In Timando.
Yeah, I would live in the Ashen Fields then. Or my
Siguro
garden.
si Ilaw din since kind about different.
Alright, so at the very least, kilala kayo ni Malaya.
Yep.
Nasa Makanto pa ba tayo?
Oo.
Sorry, we're still here.
Shocks na lang.
Patawarin nyo. Pumunta ako rito para hanapin ang mga aswang. Mula nung nawala ang bahay.
Sabi ni Mayumi, wala kang aswang dito eh. I point to Mayumi if she's still here.
Tama. Tama ang espiritong yan. Hindi totoong may aswang dito. Kwento lang pala yun ng mga matatanda. Busaw ang nakatira dito, hindi aswang. Pero, yung bain ng mga busaw, napakalakas niya. Kinulam niya ako.
Okay.
Siguro yung bahay.
Anong rason niya para gawin niya? Asan yung mga tao?
Hindi ko pa nahanap yung mga tao. Nahanap ko sila. Nahanap ko yung bae ng mga busaw. Dahil pakiramdam ko siya may pakana ng lahat ng ito. Pero, nakita niya rin ako. At walang laban ng kapangyarihan ko sa kapangyarihan niya. they say.
Pero merong isang ikaw dun sa isla.
Ha? Paano nangyari yun?
Paano
Eh,
nga?
I look at Buhaya. Babae lang ka din, di ba? So, nasaan ang espiritu mo?
Sandali,
Ang
tatawagin ko ang kabayan
purpose.
ko.
Okay.
Soon enough, a serpent comes out of nowhere. And yeah, it looks like a nabayan. Semi-corporeal, things like that. It wraps around Malaya, and that's actually helping them stand up. But their speed is still 0. They're still exhausted 5 levels.
Umupo ka lang dyan. Huwag mong pilitin.
Ang sakit nung kulam niya. Ngayon lang ako nakaranas ng ganong sakit.
So maraming tanong. Hindi natin alam kung nandito yung mga tao. Bakit kagad kinulan ng busaw? Well, I'm guessing they're chaotic. Masama sa lagat kung ginawa nila yun. And nandito sila I tell them nandito sila
Alam niyo,
sugbo. Gusto na lang saguri ng mga air quotes aswang.
hindi ko alam kung may kinalaman ng mga busaw dyan. Pero, bukod sa bain nila, alam mo, pakiramdam ko, hindi naman sila ganun kasama. Nakita ko sila. Meron sila mga pananim. Meron sila mga halaman. Meron silang mais, kamote. Ugali ba yun ng mga halimaw?
May mali dito. I look at Mayumi like, totoo ba yung sinasabi niya?
Hindi ko maaaring makita ang barangay ng mga busaw sapagkat pinagbabawalan kami ni Bathala
Teka
na tumingin
lang.
sa lahat ng mga na tumulong sa busaw sa kahit anong paraan.
Sina Datu, dun sa kabilang banda ng isla sila pumunta, di ba?
It's the
East,
same
yeah.
general location. It seems that they are going to eventually find that barangay if they start.
Ah, okay. So they're headed towards kung saan yung mga busaw, hindi aswang.
Yeah.
Okay.
At kung ang busaw ang nandyan at yung bai ang nandyan, bakit may kinalaman ay sa pang-aswang na nasa Ashen Fields?
Diversion.
Unless
Yeah, you're sure that there's someone impersonating.
Unless
gusto ng mga aswang na mawala ang mga busaw or mawala ang majority ng kanilang fighting force na doon sa isla and
Defenseless ang main island natin.
pero the problem so kung gano'n na magiging mission natin is two-pronged. Kailangan natin pigilan yung sila Datu at kailangan natin makabalik agad sa isla.
at siguro
Patayin
Hindi.
yung kabila.
papatayin yung bai.
No, we cannot kill yung mga bahay. Wala naman yata silang
Unless yung bai ang aswang.
Baka din. Kaya ba ng aswang maging no? Di lang
Bae
basta
ng-
parang hindi, kaya ba nila maging busaw din?
Who is proficient in
Ah.
Arcana?
Me?
Me,
Those are proficient in Arcana. Okay. One of you can roll. Can someone roll? Huwag tayo mag-ano. huwag tayo
you
mag-
roll Chai and I'll give you
Yeah. Okay, sige. Plus 7 investigation. Ay, plus 7 arcana.
Hmm.
then plus 1d4.
15 plus 7 plus 2. Oh my god.
Well,
That's a lot of math.
what helps you is, well, it's higher than 20. So, what's
Yeah.
helping you is what the thing that you remember is that Mayumi the spirit said that kulam is aswang magic.
Oo nga naman.
Sabihin, baka nagpapanggap yung aswang bilang busaw. Unless may
And
aswang
remember
dun
that
sa group.
and at this point you also remember that you did use your ability as a headhunter and you do know that there's an aswang here.
Yeah. Out of my range. Out of my range lang.
And very intelligent.
Mm.
That's probably the Bai.
Siguro caster din yan.
Mm.
Oh,
Siguro we can
I
send
mean,
Sugbo's force
Mm-mm.
back to the island and we can take care of the lone aswang here.
Maniniwa.
Pero
Pero we'll have to
Maraming
split the party.
Saudi.
Delikado yun.
Yun lang, us
kung
five stay here.
magko-converge
Yeah.
tayo, kung magko-converge tayo sa party ni Sugbo, baka we can hit two birds with one stone.
sorry, question. Do we know if Busaws also shapeshift? Because we know Aswangs do, but Busaws do they
Historically, they
shapeshift?
don't.
Historically, they don't. So, kung may naramdaman na aswang dito, that's one. And may nag-shapeshift sa kabila, that's two. So, it's probably not just one aswang helping them. It's probably Busaws and aswangs maybe like working together.
Like Conchaba.
Yeah,
Probably.
like maybe they're in a community together. My thing is, sabi before kanina, hindi naman sila agro before, pero ang unang kinuha is yung bae ng Timandok or yung kapatid ni Sugbo. So maybe, and sabi din ni Malaya, they seem to be not that bad kasi they're making their civilization. Baka may ginawa yung bai or yung Timandok sa dito
Timandok
sa
is the island.
Yeah, I mean yung island na yon, yung people
Tumakan.
ni Nasugbo, kumbaga. Baka may ginawa dito sa mga aswang or this community here. That's why they're doing this.
Wala namang ginawa yung bahay ng Ashen Fields ni yung kapatid ni Timan ni
We don't
tattoo.
we don't know. We
Unless
just
it's
know
a
that
distraction.
they went through a tulay na nawala sila dun sa tulay. We don't know what.
And lahat ng nakuha, ipapakasal dapat, di ba?
Oh, that's also true.
May personal
I don't know.
reason siguro.
We'll have to risk it. If makakuha tayo ng tulong sa mga busaw, sort of.
Okay, so what's your decision, friends? Since it's almost 6 p.m. and we have until 7, so let's
Yeah.
get a move on.
Tigilan natin sila Sugbo muna.
Sugbo.
Para din sa akin.
Mm.
Matagal pa din kung uuwi pa tayo eh.
Unless may isa pa ditong wind spirit na.
Ay, matatagalan pa din tayo dun.
Sige.
Yeah.
Maghanap ng wind speed.
Alright,
Sugbo.
so this is another traveling montage because you have to travel in such a way that you're going to meet Sugbo. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Now the tracking DC is such that you have to make 17. Okay? Kasi if you don't make 17, you can make your way there pero probably not in a way that intersects with the army.
But before we leave, can I ask one last favor kami yung may pwede mo munang bantayan si Malaya before while we do our heroic thing.
Mayumi says just bows.
Tsaka baka pwede kayo muna mag-usap, di ba?
Mabait siya kasi hindi pa sila nagde-date niyan.
Please, huwag kayo magalit sa akin. Dami.
Kailangan natin balikan si Malaya bago sila mag-date. Sige.
Sabihan niyo na huwag siya masyadong presko. Ganyan.
So, we need to, Lola.
So same thing.
na yan.
Same thing as before.
Yeah.
We still have a spotter. We still have a tracker. We still have someone to roll random encounter. And I guess the food not important. So 3 rolls. And
Guiding akbay.
And advantage.
okay. So if you're guiding, you're not spotting, right? Tama ba? O spotting ka rin.
Okay, I'll spot
Guide
na lang.
akbay lang.
Ikaw na lang yung
Okay,
mag-guide.
akbay.
Si ano na lang mag-guide. Si... Okay.
Shit.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh.
So dito, may mga inspi pa dyan na hindi pa nagagamit. Pasa nyo.
Oo nga naman.
For once,
Meron kayong
alam
tatlo.
niyo yung DC, so
I got
You can-
18 the Emperor.
I will roll
18
again.
for
Inspiration, taking.
Yes.
use your inspiration. Sige.
Yes. Big money on these. That ate better.
What's the result?
Okay. So I rolled.
Advantage naman is pick the better one. So, you know.
I re-roll the with advantage too. Diba?
Mhm.
Or
Uh-oh.
okay.
So that die.
Di talaga tinadhana. So,
13
With the guidance.
it's not
with
17.
guidance.
What's your...
Oh
can
my
someone roll
God,
2d6?
2d6.
Ako lang.
Okay, go, go.
12.
12. Woo!
Oh my god.
May pala gusto sumigaw, Dalisa!
Oh no, what is that?
Surprise, bakunawa.
So, you figure that there is a pretty much straightforward path towards where the army of Datusogbo is, right? What you weren't expecting is that there was something blocking the path. Okay.
What?
This looks like... At first, you thought it was like a lake. But then as you look, it looks like this was created by something large. And that it actually connects to the sea. You know this because you checked the water, you tasted it, it's salt water. But it's a large lake-like thing, lake-like body of water that is blocking your path. And currently you don't have boats. So the question now is, are you going to swim?
Ah,
I'm gonna check
How
if I have
far?
any.
How far is it?
Around 200 feet.
May mga
It's not a
bamboo
super
ba sa
large.
paligid namin?
Sorry?
May bamboo ba sa paligid namin?
Sure, no need to roll. You can find bamboo. Make a raft.
I would like to buy, make a really makeshift raft.
I will help in that.
I think I can pitch it as a
The artificer has proficiency with
Yeah.
carver's tools, which works.
the wood carver. You can leave this to me, but I can't promise that I can make something particularly good all the time we have.
Isn't making a boat to carpenters? Diba wood carvers is for small things, man.
I bring out my Chris, like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
hindi siya sakto,
improvise.
pero I'm okay with winging it. Kasi,
I just like, I just start slashing
So
at
it's
the
just a
bamboo.
makeshift.
mm.
Yeah.
So, sige. So, is that the plan? You're going to make a raft?
How wide is the lake?
200 feet daw eh.
200 feet in
200
diameter,
feet.
more or less.
It's like
Diameter.
round
Mhm.
So
ish.
You could also try to, like, walk around it, but that will significantly delay you.
Sorry. Can we ask the Abayan if, kasi we know, it seems like something big made this. Can we ask the Abayan if there's something here? Something big here or something? Yeah.
Alright.
If there's a creature here that we're about to,
Oh no, yeah, that is something we should probably know.
True. I'll look towards my tortoise.
I'm scared.
Is there anything that inside there? I mean, something definitely made that.
Let's suppose roll. I have a roll here. Can you roll perception for your Abayan? Because
Okay.
they have true sight, but they might not see something that is concealed.
Stats for Abayan. Is it just a straight D20 roll?
Okay, basically, you can use your own perception check.
Okay. Straight D20 roll. That's 0.
Can I guide the abayan?
Pwede naman.
It's a
Okay,
good
I'll guide
one.
the abayan.
18.
Oh, no.
You're gonna
Roll
guide?
your D4. Roll your D4.
Yes. Okay, 21. 9 plus
21.
Let's go.
Alright.
We're equal, so we have to reroll.
Oh!
Oh!
Guidance again.
These nice gods. Okay, 7. Oh, I'm not gonna win. 9.
9.
Oh no.
Your Abaya's like, looks clear.
Yeah, let's go.
Man.
Go! No reason to suspect it's wrong, man.
Sige. DM, while they're making the thing, can I would it take like 10 minutes? The thing.
Probably at
I
least
think
mga
it
10
will
minutes yun.
definitely. Yeah.
Sige, I'll
Like
ritual
extremely
cast.
makeshift lang to, like ilang
Yeah, I wouldn't have time.
ano ba yung tawag sa mahaba na ilang bamboo lang.
Although, dahil there is one panday amongst you, so it might actually be pretty good quality for... Depends. Can you roll me an intelligence check? And then
Okay,
add
with the proficiency?
with the proficiency, yeah.
Alright. Oh god.
Oh no!
I like how all the bad rolls are happening now.
You have an HP.
What's the result? Sorry.
But what if we need it in the fight later?
I don't know what you do. Yeah, what you do.
Kayanin natin yan.
I got a 3 plus 4 plus 3.
A 10?
10.
Okay, it will float.
Kick
That's
back.
How do we? We lay flat.
Water vehicle proficiency just in case.
I also have water vehicle proficiency as a series.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Look, this is now we can swim the rest of the way.
So it's large enough to carry all of you. It floats. You have a paddle, makeshift paddle. So you start rowing.
Can we try dashing?
Stealth check.
You want to make the boat dash?
Stealth check.
Stealth check. Okay.
Do we still have the +4 or wala na?
Do it.
Wala na
It's 1
ata.
hour.
Okay, wala na yun. Okay.
Oh,
Everybody?
okay.
It's also starting to get dark.
12.
Oh no.
Stealth check.
Everybody?
See?
Yeah.
You just, as long as no one rolls a 9 or below, you're fine.
Well,
I am so sorry. I am so
Give your
sorry.
insp to him. Give your insp to him.
Okay,
I
can
wanna
you roll
trigger
ulit
this
ako?
one.
Pwede kayo
Give
magpasa ng
inspiration.
HP, pero
Just
that means
color.
you lose your insp.
Sige. I will roll again.
Please.
Did Lola Tala give her inspiration to Akbay?
I don't like that reaction.
Ah!
Shit.
Ano naman yung base na yan?
Oh well.
One reroll only, unfortunately. So,
Yeah. Do at least make good distance.
okay. On the plus side, there's only one of these, so you don't have to. I don't think we need a map strictly. But roll initiative.
It's dead.
Ah!
Yes, finally.
Wait, we've been
No.
shown what to fight up until now. What?
Okay. I have a
12.
6.
15.
The initiative rolls
14.
plus dexterity, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I haven't played in a long time. Okay, that's 9.
Okay, I'll roll for mine. I'm at 6. Who is above 6?
15.
Me,
12.
I'm me 9.
Who's below
Above
6?
Yeah, 4.
Above 6 kayong lahat? Okay. So, I'm not gonna be strict with initiative as long as everyone rolls and then the thing rolls. Everyone moves and then the thing moves, right? So the first thing you hear is there is a strong bellow. It's like a voice deeper than a whale. Coming from the bottom of this lake. So, we will open with a wisdom saving throw. For everybody.
Wait. Saving throw? Everyone has +1 because of my abayan.
Nice!
Okay. Other dice.
Yes!
+2.
Oh, it's +2?
A dirty
Yes,
20.
sir.
19 plus 2, 21.
I got
Alright.
a 15.
15.
23.
Oh, everybody passes. So none of you are frightened.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Wait, I also have advantage against
Oh,
it's
it's
weird.
weird. I also have advantage.
Yeah, we're headhunters. This is like
Yeah.
So whatever it is, you don't know what it is yet. But it makes this horrifying bellow. It's like, sounds large.
battle
And-
faster.
What are you going to do?
Far away from the other
So,
side.
pwede
but
tayo
now-
mag left to right or
Diba?
pwede bahala kayo kung sinong gusto mauna. Or if you want, follow the actual initiative.
Initiative. Probably.
Sige.
Initiative up.
Who was...
Wait, how far? Just to know, how far are we from the other side by now?
Okay, you're probably somewhere in the middle. So, I said 100 feet in
Okay.
diameter. So,
200
just
eh.
200 ba? 200. So, 100 foot. So, another 100 feet. Your raft has a speed of 30 per turn.
Okay.
Unless you have some kind of way to make
Maybe
it
like
faster.
4.
So, you need
Lola,
3
do you have-
turns to get out of this lake.
Gonna catapult the whole.
Do you have any spells, Lola, for this?
Nah, it's only 1 to 5 pounds.
For a raft?
Something like to make the water go faster or something? Wind?
Water
Can I use
We
the
have the
wind
wind
I
fan?
have the gust
Can I
wind,
use the
yeah,
wind
gust
Oh, you have the
fan?
wind.
Yeah.
The wind fan might work, yeah.
But do we? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, backwards. Yeah, you blow it backwards.
We
Okay.
fart.
What I can also do is like, I don't know if this will work, pero 30 feet away from us, maybe create a distraction via druidcraft. So it won't go to us, but it's just 5 feet of
Yeah, pero ano.
Okay,
nothing
so
to make it faster.
wind
Can I
fan plus
using
distraction. Anything else?
Paddle faster.
Paddle faster.
It's like it's a dash action, but for the bow.
Okay, so what I will do is those who are paddling can roll athletics checks. So that's a strength check, and if you have the athletics skill, it applies. And if you roll a 15
How many
or higher,
people are allowed to paddle?
up to 2.
Also,
Okay.
bonus action, dodge.
We need you for the wind fan. Ikaw may hawak di ba ng wind fan?
Well, if you can do
Bonus
if you can do both.
And then action wind fan.
Wind fan.
So you will basically be replicating
Hovercraft.
a gust of wind spell.
That's okay. Ilaw can help paddle.
Okay, I'll paddle as well. So, athletics check.
Maybe you can guidance one of them.
11.
So what Lola will do is, can you roll me a deception check?
Oh,
Ooh.
deception.
We are not.
Druidcraft
very
is cantrip
clever.
lang eh, so basically it just enables you to use the
Yeah.
skill.
I also got an 11, by the way.
11.
16.
Yeah.
So no success on the rowing, right? Tama?
Ye-
Because it's DC 15.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
My arms are not enough.
Or, it's not that your arms are not enough. It's that the paddle is basically just a stick, not an actual paddle.
Use your core.
What was the deception result?
16 DS.
16. 16 is decent. And then and then gust of wind. Gust of wind at least allows you to move twice as fast. So you still have 1 turn to go instead of 2 turns.
Okay.
So there was that. Plus, you managed to successfully distract the thing. At first, you thought it was a serpent. as it comes out. And then you realize that it has like two jutting horns, like a carabao.
I have no idea what this is.
And then it basically just attacks the space where the druid craft is coming from. It almost does a death roll. And it's actually a baby Mameliu.
Oh my god!
So it's one of these.
It's a what?
Yeah.
It's this one is a full-grown Mameliu, so don't worry about it. Okay? So it's not this big. It's closer to the size of a
Parang
giant.
Remoraz lang.
Oh, parang Remoraz lang. Remoraz lang.
I swear, man, playing D&D gives you thalassophobia, bro.
Oh my god, that's true.
So you did manage to distract it for one turn, but you're still in its element. So what do you do on the second turn?
Paddle faster!
Bonus action dodge. Hold. Can I hold an attack?
You can ready an attack.
Yeah, can I ready an
Wait,
attack? Yeah.
attack it, bro. You can
Okay.
make the mom
Can
angry.
both of you, roll?
Eesh, oh, that's a
You're
good
like
point, though.
strong people.
Or sige,
Yeah.
who will
Still
roll? Who
maintaining
will roll?
One athletics
Should
check.
I do it craft again or guidance na lang?
It might the druid craft may not work
That's
another
fine,
turn.
you do it, clap.
Okay, so I'll guidance na lang. Guidance.
5 athletics.
You told them how to do
Five?
how to do it properly. Unfortunately, the equipment just isn't there.
Wait.
Wait, if I know, if I have
Do
water
forward
vehicle
roll.
proficiency, do I have advantage?
Oh, yeah.
Water vehicle?
Water vehicle. Oh, you can add 3. You can add proficiency bonus, not advantage.
6. Wala pa rin.
Wait, the two people already roll for the athletics check?
One pa lang ata. Did you roll?
I
Akbay.
did not roll yet. Okay, so that's with guidance, right?
Guidance only works for one.
Yeah.
For one of
so
you?
wala ako. I didn't use guidance. So.
Kasi
Okay.
baba na yung roll eh. Parang,
Sayang din.
4 plus 4.
Oh my
8.
Oh my gosh!
Plus,
This is not meant to be.
plus 3, 11. Nope.
No.
Asinan din natin yung mga dice na.
The wind fan is still. I'm still maintaining concentration on the
Okay,
wind fan.
so here's the good news and the bad news. The good news is because of the wind fan, you have now reached the other side. Not bad, right? The minus side is that the Mameliu hatchling has spotted you. It's a hatchling. It's like a baby. So it looks at you guys, and can everybody roll a unmodified D20? And then pataasan kayo because the lowest 2 will get hurt by an attack.
Oh.
I can tank it. I got a 3.
17.
Yeah.
17.
Not 20.
Nice.
I'm gonna die.
You can take it.
You can take it.
You can make it. Okay, I rolled the 3. Who else got low, man?
7.
All right.
My
So-
frail bones.
The
No,
the two
no.
of you look back at the Mameliu as the Mameliu is basically just staring at you guys, and just by looking at its red eyes, you feel hot, and then you feel a burning sensation. Make a not that kind of burning sensation, actual fire. Make a dexterity saving throw as you try to avert your eyes at the last moment.
Okay.
Get tested
That's
after
plus
this.
5. That's a plus 5 for me because of my handy turtle. Crap, that's a 12.
12? Uh-oh.
20 plus 2, tama, from Abaya.
Yeah.
Alright, the 22 already passes. The 12 does not. Do you want to use an inspiration for this?
Meron pa ba?
Gamitin mo
Or
na.
I don't
Gamitin
think
mo na.
we have.
wala
Do we
na yun?
have-
Okay, I'll use one.
Okay.
Watch me roll over, guys.
No, don't say
No,
that.
just
20, 20.
20.
Nice.
Alright, so you both pass. So you will only take half damage.
I
That
hear
does
the
not sound
dice. They're so
good.
funny.
Alright? Half damage is like half my health.
30, 41. So 41 fire, half of that is 20 fire damage.
Oh man.
So,
Interesting.
You don't
Very
even see
interesting.
like, it's not even a laser beam or anything like that. You just look and then suddenly you start burning. So you're like, you try to avert your eyes.
Go into the water.
Go back
And-
into the water.
Now it's your turn again. For what it's worth, it's still in the lake. Or the lake.
Tara.
Run.
Are we at the other side na? Nasa back sa kami.
Yes, you are in the other side. Leave the
Run
raft.
away!
You leave the raft and you run away. For what it's worth, the Mameliu doesn't even attempt to chase you. It's basically just
Nice.
protecting its territory.
Okay.
Dash.
Nice.
We just made it mad by going there.
Okay.
Dalisay!
I guess I'll give the berries to
Doesn't work without a gun. Kailangan may hawak-hawak ka habang tumatakbo.
I got one.
I'll feed berries to Buwaya.
Boy, yeah. How many berries, man?
I mean, I have 9.
Can
What
I
is your
have all?
health?
Malaya,
Who else got
buhaya.
hit by the attack?
Ha?
Who else got hit by the attack, man?
Me. I did. Pero
you
it's just
just
9
eat them.
health.
Just eat them. I can heal myself, man.
So, first combat. Speaking of combat, is everybody here? Alright. Speaking of combat, you hear the sounds of fighting.
Oh man.
Ang swerte nyo sa random encounter, nakuha nyo yung 12. So,
Since you get a fucking young Remoras.
I guess we run
Okay.
to the combat.
Yeah. I'll eat.
okay.
Good. Are you sure ka ba? You want to heal yourself?
I'm fine.
Sorry, my
Kapsulan.
support is my support stuff is shaking.
Can I cast healing word on myself lang? Because I think I get buffed by that because of Abayan.
Okay.
Yeah, I get healed more. Just gonna mark off one spell slot. And I heal
You hear sounds of thunder.
3.
Thunder.
As it
Do we see
happens,
anything?
mukhang uulan.
Ah.
Which means that it's getting darker earlier.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Run.
Almost dark na ba?
Let's remove the almost. It just got dark. But
Oh,
then you
no.
cleared the forest area, and the first thing you see, fields. And there's like ano magandang halaman?
Kangkong? Ay,
Kangkong.
tubig yun eh.
Hindi, tubig ko. Ano maganda?
Pechay.
Pechay. Oh, sige. There
Pechay.
is giant pechay. But yay tall. Fields of giant pechay. And then you see fighting as you see the tieflings charging towards this barangay. And then you see large creatures about the size of an ogre, so mga 8 to 9 feet tall. Rising to meet them. They're thin. What does the busaw look like? Let me give you a picture. This is what they look like. Oops. Can you see?
Oh,
Parang trolls din ang konti.
Yeah.
Pero bigger.
So it looks like
I see.
fighting is already happening. So what are you going to do?
Kailangan natin hanapin yung...
I bring out
Bukas
my
pa.
moon touch, Chris. I bring it out. So I'm guessing since dark na siya, it shines a bright light. I try to get everyone's attention like, Tingnan!
That sounds like a charisma check. Performance will
And
apply if you have it.
I don't have that shit!
can I guidance that?
Natural 20! Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
Wala pa.
Okay. So, let's change the music. It starts to rain. Does it even work? I don't think you can hear the rain anymore, right? What?
No.
I can't
Yeah, I
hear.
think is it in Owlbear ba or in Discord?
It should be an owlbear.
Oh, I think my browser is not compatible.
Walang sound from Owlbear.
Wait.
Same.
Yeah, my
Yeah, I have no
browser is not
sound on
compatible.
Albersad.
Hindi. I made a mistake din eh. Table copy. Share.
Ah, ba, you rolled an
There we
apple.
go.
Okay, I hear that.
There we are.
Then music.
Music is Irabot.
Alright. So here we are. I think it's time to change the map. What's a good map? Ito na lang. This is closest. As you can see, I totally did not prepare the maps.
Yay!
Alright. So, when you said Tigil, there were Busaw as well as Tieflings who stopped to look at you. And for a moment, they stopped fighting. Now, it all depends on your follow-up. What are you going to do?
Dalin lang tayong lahat!
Ang babaylan malaya ay nandito sa Makanto. May isang aswang sa Ashen Fields. At mukhang may
Meron din
isang
dito.
meron ding dito na nangkulam sa ating babaylan. Kaya huminto tayo at mag-usap.
So, the first voice you hear is Datu Sugbo with a crazed Gerard Anderson look, going, "Anong kasinungalingan ito? Nandito na tayo para maging mga mandirigma, para ipagiganti ang mga nawala nating mga kapatid, mga nawala nating mga asawa." So he's basically just shouting, and because he's the leader of the group, they are more likely to listen to him.
Oh
Meanwhile-
my, dapat pala dinala natin si...
Well, we cannot carry her the whole time.
Yeah, tsaka tumawid pa tayo ng...
Meanwhile, there
Imagine.
is, you see a tall Busaw, a female Busaw this time.
Yung bahay.
So it's almost like she's gliding forward, and she is flanked by, not flanked, she is accompanied by her father. Her father is a larger than usual Busaw, whereas other Busaw are like 8 feet tall. This one is closer to 12 feet, and he is like bigger, and he is holding what can only be described as a tobacco. Or like boom, boom. And then the distinctive thing about the Bai is that she only has one eye in the middle. And then she says, "Paslangin lahat ng mga estranghero dito. Lumaban kayo!" She says. So how are you going to before we talk about how to respond to this, let us roll initiative. Because while it won't necessarily be a full combat, they are inclined to fight. Let's start. Say your character name and then say your initiative count.
Akbay, natural 20, to
Ooh.
21.
Akbay, so it's 21. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Next.
Arayo is 25.
Wow.
19 plus 6.
It's 25.
Buaya is 19.
Buaya is 19.
Si Lolatala, nag-crunch yung likod niya. 5 lang DM.
Si Lola.
Ilaw
Lolatala,
8.
5.
Lola is 5.
Ilaw 8.
And then Ilaw is 8.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. Teka, ang dami natin post-it note masyado. Post-it note. So here's how we're going to do it. I will roll for wait. Naku, pwede palakihin to eh. Palalapitin ko na lang. Okay. I will roll for the Busaw Bai. Let's see. Busaw Bai. Oh, interesting. The Bai is at 12. Then I will roll for the Datu. Busaw Datu. The Busaw Datu is 11. Oh, magkalapit lang sila. That makes it easy for me. Sorry. It's been a while since I last used this. So the Busaw Datu. That's her dad. Is at 11. And then I will roll for Dato Sugbo. Dato Sugbo goes first. Oh wait, not first naman. Ano, after Buaya. Yeah, and then the Busaws and the soldiers will go last. Okay? So mag-open tayo with Arayo. Arayo, let me just spawn the things. The Datu will probably be here. Lakihan natin kasi Datu siya. Tsaka, yan. And then, I will also spawn the Bai. Also large because there. Bai. Okay. So, open tayo with Arayo. Just imagine, I'm not going to spawn the other soldiers and the Ensogbo, etc. But this is the general idea. There, you can see the Datu and the Bai far away from, some distance away from you. It's actually not that far. Some distance away from you. And then, the other combatants are in the area. So, alright, let's go. Si Arayo muna.
I shout at I do this parang in a loud voice. Ayon sa babaylang malaya, kinulam daw siya ng isang aswang. Ang alam natin, ang mga busaw ay walang kapangyarihan para mangulam, kundi aswang lang. So, tapos ituturo, I bring out yung aking non-salted bangkaw spearhead.
Okay.
And I throw it at the Bai's feet.
Are you intending to hit the Bai?
No. Ay, yung parang slide lang into to her feet.
Mm.
Hinahamon kita. Kung tunay kang busaw, masasaktan ka dito. Ngunit,
That's a salted one. Just
no, it's unsalted. Kung aswang ka, hindi ka masusugatan. Hinahamon kita. Kung ikaw, sa ngalan ng mga Diyos ng lupaing ito.
Okay. Very good. You already rolled persuasion, and you rolled a natural 20. So people are inclined to listen to you. No need to roll further. You did say something that is not friendly to the Busao by invoking the gods because they have been forsaken by the gods. So that
He
is
needed a challenge.
a point in your against your favor, but also they're still listening. So yeah, are you going to do anything else? Just the speech?
Um, that's it. And I just I just ready my shield and my Chris. And
Okay.
I just stare her down na parang, asan ang dangal mo?
All right. And then let us go to Akbay. Akbay, I think you are muted.
Muted, like.
Sorry. Mag-move ako ng 30 feet. And then bonus action dodge. And then action. I will ready an action to attack just in case kung aswang talaga yan o hindi.
Okay. So dodge and ready an action.
And I'll also... Actually, no. Arayo's got this. Arayo said everything to be said. So that's it.
Who is next? We are now going to Buwaya.
Okay. In an attempt to help the persuasion of my ally, Arayo, I'm going to move up with my tortoise. I think we can both move 30 feet.
Okay.
Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think it would bring us both here. Yeah. And then, as an action, I'm gonna try to like take advantage. Is it like well known that Abayans cannot speak, cannot tell lies?
Not so well known, but some people might know.
All right. So can I do this? Can I cast thaumaturgy on my Abayan and have him say that, Koan, what Arayo says is truthful, and with a louder voice because of thaumaturgy, so that everyone on the battlefield may know. And even though it's rare knowledge that Abayans can't lie, maybe at least one of them knows.
Sure. I will ask you to roll Arcana.
All right. +7, come on. It's my best thing. 19.
19. Okay. With 19, what 19 does that works for you is that it actually calms down Sugbo a little to at least consider that what you're saying might be true. So that is helpful. So Sugbo will basically skip his turn right now. The Bai, on the other hand. Sino yung nagsasalita? Si Arayo. I believe what the Bai will do is this ranged? It is ranged.
Uh-oh, it's ranged.
Okay. So what she does is, instead of using any aswang magics, she just does this with her arms. She licks her palm and then extends it like so, and then she whispers, and then Arayo, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
13.
13. What is my DC? This is not gonna be happy for you.
Shoot, balls.
Okay. You are inflicted with a harm spell. This means that I will have to roll d6s. Pero dahil sobrang dami, I will just use the dice roller of Albert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then I will roll.
14.
This is 45 necrotic damage.
Ah!
How are you doing?
I'm down. I have 44 HP.
On the plus
That's
side, it's a
over.
harm spell. It cannot reduce your HP to less than 1.
Okay, nice.
Player 1. Okay.
You speak too much, she says. And then harm. And then just like that, you feel it's like the spirits are leaving your body. And you feel every inch of yourself get weaker with pain.
The moment she does that, I shout one word, Aswang!
That's a babaylan spell. So
They don't know that.
that's true. That's true. Meanwhile, the Busao Dato. Uh-oh. You're down to 1, right?
You're gonna die. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh shit.
no.
I just stare. If that's gonna happen, I just stare down defiantly.
If he gets down, I can just off him.
He's gonna die. He's literally gonna, unless you have Revivify.
No, I have to take another. I have to take like 88 plus or like 45 damage
You have to
total
take,
again.
Yeah, again.
Okay.
Let's just hope that the Datus are martial.
No.
I just stare down the Datu as well.
The Busao Dato takes out his tobacco. Inhales. And then releases the smoke towards the air. And then the smoke disperses and then coagulates again around Arayo and Ilaw. And it is a sleep spell.
Oh, you're gonna.
Night night.
Six. Malabo naman to eh. Pero just so we can check. 6, 11, 18, 26. So 26 hit points worth. I don't think Ilaw will be affected because you have more than 26 hit points right now, right?
Yeah.
But for sure, the 1 HP person will fall down asleep. And some of the warriors around Arayo also just go boop. And then the Busao Dato moves forward. Do not threaten my daughter, he says as he walks forward. And Ilaw, it's your turn.
Already? Hmm. Well, she's gonna stay back here and start crafting a cannon, the Eldritch cannon.
Okay.
But she's not gonna say anything for now. She's gonna make the Eldritch cannon for
Is it a small cannon or a tiny
a
cannon?
small cannon. It'll look like one of those long cannons, the Smiligs. Na parang buhaya din.
Alright. Cannon with legs. Coming up.
Yeah, the Force Ballista. Wait. Yeah, Force Ballista.
Okay. Poink. I have created your cannon.
Yep.
Are you going to attack with the cannon already? Can you do it on this turn or next turn pa? I don't actually remember.
Can I? I'll double check.
I think it's an action to activate the cannon. Action to
It's
create
an
the
action to
cannon.
create it, yeah.
And then
it's an
bonus to
action
make it
create
fire.
And bonus to...
So I think you can use it now.
Okay, I will load it with one of the cannonballs that I soak in salt.
Clack clunk. Clack clunk.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
And
You don't have to though.
yell-
It's a force cannon, right? So it will actually already like deal force damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not an
instead of just
actual
cannon,
cannon.
it's automatic.
Mm,
Oh no, right, because I have a separate actual cannon, right?
yeah.
Okay, then just for this turn, I'm going. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the cannon at Datu.
At the Datu, sure.
Yeah.
Fire away.
Okay. That's an 8 plus 7. 15.
15. Will a 15 hit the... You know what? It would have hit him. In fact, it actually does hit him. But just because of the girth of this Datu, he's like, boom.
Oh man.
You probably need to recompute your force. So
Okay. All right. Wow.
15 is not enough to hit the armor class.
Yeah, that's it for my turn. I
Okay. And now it's Lola's turn.
Yay!
Okay. DM, am I still on top of Akbay?
If
And
you
how
want to
tall
be,
is Akbay?
if you want to be, okay.
Yeah.
Saan ba si Lola?
How
Wala
tall
tayong
is
picture ni Lola.
Akbay?
Akbay is he is 5'10".
5 foot.
I like how Lola just showed up.
Cute.
Okay. What does it take for me? Di ba the bai is 8 feet tall? So I'm on top of Akbay. So I can look through, I can look at their one big eye.
Yeah.
What is my reflection in through that eye?
It's a little far pa rin, so perception check. Pero it's not an action, just a perception check.
Okay. Okay, 9. I only got a 9.
Too far.
Too far.
You need to do something else before you can... Pangalanan natin si Lola. Kahit na obvious naman na siya si Lola.
Okay. We know, sorry DM, I know it's taking a lot, but we know kanina that from the right of the ancestors, that the AC of the aswang is 15.
Yes.
And it didn't, and the 15 didn't hit the Datu.
The Datu.
So that is not an aswang.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
probably the Datu is not an aswang. So
Main
Lola, from where she is going to say to the Datu that parang look through your daughter's eyes. If your reflection is see if you see yourself or a reflected an inverted version of yourself, and is the bai your daughter?
Okay. That's
And
your
then,
action. If that's your action,
Is that yes DM. Is
So-
that okay? Yeah.
that's going to be a persuasion check
Okay.
against the... Let's just say you have to hit the wisdom score of the Datu.
Okay, persuasion. 5. I rolled a 5.
5. Unfortunately,
Mhm.
the Datu trusts the Bai completely.
Okay. Sige. I'll stay there if hindi. Would staying here encumber Akbay? I'm not sure. I just
I mean,
want
now
naman.
that I'm talking,
Not with strength 20.
Okay.
okay.
sige. It's fine. I'll stay with you. But I'm going to help action. Bonus action, help action, Akbay.
Can you help as a bonus action?
With my mangrove.
Oh, lakas ng mangrove halfling. Alright, sure.
It's quick thinker. Yes, dear.
Let's go back to Rayo, who is asleep. So unfortunately, that means you skip your turn. But you have
Okay.
been able to do a lot of things because the combat has barely happened because of what you have been saying. So now it is Akbai's turn.
Kung totoo siyang aswang, edi hindi siya masasaktan dito. I move up to Bai where the spear was left behind
Okay.
And I plant my other spear, the Songil, on the ground, pick up the other one, and make an attack.
Okay. Kasama mo si Lola. So, I'll just move Lola with you.
Yes, I will bring Lola.
You're like parang kayo yung battery goblins.
Okay.
Yes.
Sige, let's go. With the help action, that's advantage. Oh, cha.
Have you
I
been...
can't do anything with that roll. That's a 13.
Okay, so the unfortunate thing is that the Bai responded to a spear to her face as any logical person would by dodging the spear. So, right now, you don't know yet if they are indeed an aswang. Oh wait, you can't show
Wait.
everyone yet if they're an aswang, but you're close enough that just by looking at, she does have a big eye, that just by looking at the big eye, you can confirm this one is an aswang.
A song! And I say, and I tell everybody, look into her eyes!
Eye.
gaze into the window of her
Gaze into her.
soul.
Gaze into the iris.
Gaze into the eyes of a liar.
What's your class again?
Headhunter.
Headhunter.
You have conviction, right?
1d4.
Oh, you haven't been adding it.
It's
Force
but-
damage is magic.
yeah. I'm not sure if I wanted to do it after, but since I confirmed that, let's go. Let's do it. That is a 5
A
force
5.
damage
So at least you've dealt 5 force damage.
as it passes through a wave of force, a wave of energy, cuts them.
So the magic cuts her slightly. It's not enough to significantly hurt her. But I will write that the Bai has taken 5 damage.
Then, since the object, my spear is still my original Songil, the stained, the salt spear, is still with me, within my 5 feet. I will
Switch.
switch.
Okay. So just for everyone's
And then bonus
just for
action,
everyone's
dodge.
benefit, a songil is basically a long spear with reach. So the islands of Sina Una is a very spear heavy setting.
Is it covered by polar mastery?
Actually, yes, I think so.
Ay, sana pala tinanong ko.
So,
your damage per round.
Akbay is done. It's Buaya now.
Alright. I have the perfect spell for this. Aswangs are shapeshifters, right?
Yes. ito na.
Get it.
Does it start with an M?
I'm gonna make Ugwe. I'm gonna make my tortoise like move away to Koan. Trigger an opportunity attack from the Busao. Dato. But does he take it?
Let's see if he's smart enough to understand what your turtle is. Ooh, he might not be. Wait, double check. No. So he does waste this opportunity attack,
Alright.
but he's not gonna fall for that again.
Nice. I'm gonna move over here. 1, 2, 3, 20, 25, 30. Alright. And then I'm gonna upcast Moonbeam to 3rd level and make it appear on the 4x4 space of the Bai.
Okay, siya lang, no? Tatamaan.
Yes.
Is this a saving throw? I forget.
It's a saving throw. I'm gonna roll the damage first. It will be a 3d10 damage.
Okay.
I rolled 2 ones, so 12 damage if she fails. But this is the important part. A shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage. If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
How much damage again?
12. And the DC, I'm gonna use my spirit dice on this because
Are you sure?
Yes,
Because I think I
there's-
will fail already with that disadvantage.
Just to make sure, just to make it cool.
Sige.
Sa kapangyarihan ng buwan, paparusahan kita.
It's okay. Feel free to also describe this moonbeam. How does this work? Habang umuulan, you raise your arm and then suddenly the clouds part and there's like a moonbeam.
Dang!
Clouds part, and like in the middle of the clouds, you see a turtle shell. Like that.
Nangyari biglang
Yeah.
Turtle power!
God. Okay, how do I? Because I remember there's a spirit dice thing where you up the.
Up the DC, yes. You can spend up to 4 dice. Sorry, what's your intelligence modifier?
Yeah, 4 dice because 18.
But you have a total of 5 D4 if you're Babaylan 5.
I have a total of 7 because I took a feat.
Oh!
Yeah.
So yeah, you can actually
Let's
spam
go.
4 right now
I'll
if
just
you want.
Eh.
Roll 4 D4 to make the
Four.
DC.
Okay, plus 10,
Unsavable.
27.
Asa! Asa pa ako!
You can't see this.
So first off, the Bai takes 11
Show me
damage.
your
So
true
that's
self.
16 total. And then you can see the Bai like start to shrink. Like she shrinks. And then as a second eye grows as she reverts to a normal form, which almost
Mitosis.
looks human. In fact, you are convinced that it is human. Ano ba face claim natin? Marian Rivera. Marian Rivera. Hindi ko magaling na aswang si Marian Rivera eh. So,
Si Sino yung unang aswang?
Cherry Hill, charot.
Like, si Leonora ang unang.
And as she shrinks, second eye comes out, right? And then the second thing that you notice is that 2 tiefling horns come out. And then hair tangled around it also grows. And it's pretty much the same hairstyle as Sugbo. And as the Bai shrinks,
Well, we gotta kill the sister.
as the Bai shrinks, Sugbo's eyes widen.
Shucks.
And then, total, Minarian Rivera ko na siya. And then wala ko maisip na pangalan. So Sugbo's gonna be like, Amaya? Ikaw ba yan? And then she just shrieks as she shrieks, she looks like a tiefling, but her mouth comes unhinged almost all the way to her chest as she shrieks. And you realize that even if this was the Bai at some point, the Bai of the tieflings, this is now an aswang.
Oh shit.
Just like do this, like, called it!
I knew it. Ah.
Nasaan na si Talisay?
Well, Dalisa is probably in the battlefield somewhere, actually. So, wow. Clutch nung move ni Buhaya.
Yeah.
Reaction from Datu Busao?
The Busao Datu is just wide-eyed right now. But before we go to the Datu, it will be Sugbo first.
Ooh.
Ito.
What you do?
Moment of truth.
Mister.
Kinslayer.
Siblicide.
Siblicide.
So Sugbo approaches Amaya and he says, Kapatid, ano nangyari sa'yo? Tutulungan kita, he says. And incidentally, it's the Bai's turn next.
Oh.
And the Bai says, Kapatid, mula nung kinuha ako ng aking bagong ina, hindi na kita kapatid. And then she opens her mouth again and she exposes her tongue. And on her tongue there's some kind of arcane sigil. And she uses power word kill on Sugbo. Pow! And then he just falls down dead.
I could have been hit by that shit!
Oh, that's true. Oh my god.
Look on the bright
Very good
side.
for heart.
Positive thinking.
And then as Sugbo just randomly just stops living. He just starts falling.
Oh,
And as he
no.
falls,
Oh,
the
no.
Bai reaches out.
It is
What remains of her
suicide.
humanity reaches out for the arm, and then the aswang takes over, and she just pulls the arm off, and then starts munching.
Mm. Crunchy.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, maybe the Busao can help us at this point.
Yeah.
The Busao Datu will now. Ooh. On a rage, he says, "Asa ang anak ko?" He inhales, and then he releases a cone of fire. And
Not on mine, not on me, not on us.
as he does that,
Ganun mo yan.
unfortunately, he still sees you as enemy. So while he's targeting the Bai, he's also hitting Akbay and Lola. So
Yeah.
No.
make a dexterity
I
saving
might
throw.
die. Okay.
No. Crap.
Dexterity saving.
Man,
Yes,
gusto-
I am 60. You know yun, 17, 17, 17.
Yeah, gusto ko yung tabako nito ni Manong ah.
I got a 6. Lola's not
Oh.
dexterous.
Okay,
Especially on top of
what is the
someone
DC?
else's
The DC is
shoulder.
only 13. So I think one of you passes, and then
Yes.
I will roll my damage dice. It is 8d8.
Lola about to get cooked.
Isn't
Yeah.
it like a cone of cold? Pero fire?
Yes,
Nice.
it's a cone of fire.
Homebrew! Damn, homebrew is so fun!
Roll!
Oh no.
Mababa lang, 21 fire damage. So 10 fire damage if you passed. And then I will actually
Nice.
roll a saving throw for the Bai.
I have 22 HP. I have
Amaya.
1 HP.
Si Amaya pala to. Hindi na si Bay.
So Amaya fails, but her tiefling type is regular tiefling, so she actually resists it. So she takes
Damn.
11 damage.
This is some homebrew shit. Nice.
Alright. So it seems that the Datu is now trying to kill the Bai, but also doesn't really care if you guys are hit in the process. So it's now Ilaw's turn.
Okay. First of all, she shouts, "Wag na tayo mag-isa lang ang kalaban dito!" And then,
Sorry, actually, we did not hear that quite well. Can you repeat that? Sorry.
oh. She shouts, wag na tayo mag-away, isa lang ang kalaban dito." And then she shoots at Bai. Wait, how far is this?
You might have to move your cannon because the Busao Dato is in the way. Also, it's kind of like
Yeah.
plantation fields, so may mga elevations yan.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. What can move 15 feet, I think, with legs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna only move like up until here. Will that still be? No. Wait.
You can still try to shoot the Bai, pero the Bai will have +5 armor class. Because of the cover of the Datu.
If I move it somewhere here. And then,
This one is
No,
partial. I think papasang partial to. So,
okay.
the elevation is more
Okay,
up
but-
and down naman eh. So, pwede lang.
Would I hit him by accident? Would I hit the Datu if I shoot from here?
If you are trying not to, you don't, if you miss, pwede namang hindi siya tamaan.
Yeah, I think I'd rather aim for the Bai.
Okay. The Bai has +2 armor class lang.
Oh, okay.
So, I'll
Alright,
factor
so yeah, the bonus action is to shoot the cannon.
that in. Okay.
Force cannon. That's 12 plus 7 to hit, yeah. And then
Okay, you've recalibrated your calculations and
Yeah.
now you are able to hit the bai by using projectile motion. So, nalala niyo yung physics class. Yung may
Engineering.
ganun. So yeah, you hit
That's
it. You hit her.
Yeah. 2d8 force damage. Wait. My dice. Five plus 4, 9. And it is pushed up to 5 feet away from the cannon.
Mm-mm. You can choose to not push if that's not.
Okay, no, let's
Something
just
that
not
you-
push for now. And then, wait, how far is this? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oof. Walang gumising kay Arayo, no? Bahala lang siya matulog.
Ay, biglang tulog.
Isa, gisingin mo ako!
Ang layo.
He wasn't coming near there. Yeah, it's too near to use the Lantaka, I think.
Okay.
It's okay, I did my thing.
There's
No.
how's it work? There's a disadvantage if it's wait. No, sorry. It's I can use it, right? The
You can
Lantaka.
use it. You just may
Yeah,
may
no
bonus lang siya to
disadvantage or
AC.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, then I will use a salted cannonball with the Lantaka. And then
So for the uninitiated, the Lantaka is basically a hand cannon. So,
yeah, it's like a bazooka.
RPG.
It's like a
Oh,
might
that's
bazooka.
no, that one's only 9.
so this one, you
yeah,
haven't
I
quite
don't-
calibrated it yet. So
Yeah,
ah, boom! There's a loud explosion, but it goes wide.
it's hard to aim with that from all the way over here. Yeah, that's it for my.
Ilaw is done. And now we go to Lola.
Okay.
Lola is
At the end-
unconscious. Are you?
I have 1 HP.
You have 1 HP! You're still alive!
I have 22. 21.
Damage na pala, damage na!
Oh my god. Okay, sige. What I'm going to do is, my god. Bonus action, I'll help action, akbay. Tapos action, we see what are my spells. I didn't, you know what? Action, I'm going to, wild shape into, what is the best thing I can?
That's pretty good actually. Wild shaping means you get their HP, right?
Yes, that's what.
Yeah, basically like a second HP bar.
Yeah. Sorry.
Pero since hindi naman
Have a
siya
drink.
Moon Druid, limited ang options.
Mababa lang yung CR. But you know, there are some high HP, low CR animals.
Direwolf. Shut up.
May direwolf ba dito sa
Dire
Sina
one,
Una?
Dire Aso.
Dire.
Dire aso.
If you want to use a
Dire
dire
aso,
wolf, for
dire
example,
aso.
we'll just say it's a dog.
Okay. Dog.
Dire Aspin.
Oh, there's no dog. What do I am? I'm sorry.
Crocodile, serpent,
Binturong.
coconut crab.
Bearcat.
Wait. I'm sorry. Sige. Can I just... Gano'ng kalayo si Arayo para gamitin ko? Can I... hindi, 1
This
HP
is
na
1,
lang din
2,
siya.
3,
Yeah,
4,
and
5,
if you're still asleep, you have to
6,
wake
7.
me up.
No, what
It's
I'm
40 feet
thinking
away.
is, I'll thorn whip you na lang. Pero 1 HP ka na lang. So, mamatay ka rin.
Oh no.
You know what?
Maybe the NPCs can wake me up.
Ganito. Wait. DM.
Slap.
Sige lang, sige lang.
Can I do this? Can I thorn whip him? I won't, can I retcon my bonus
Don't thorn whip me. Don't. It's okay. Go. Ikaw na bahala. Just attack the thing.
Oh, okay.
Kaya nyo na yan. Ara.
Arayo, goddammit.
What you could
Okay,
probably say is
sige.
just shout to one of the random soldiers to wake up Arayo or something.
Okay, sige. Wake him
Slap.
up.
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up inside.
Shit. Kasi wala akong... Okay. Ayun.
Wala kang combat spells?
Wala akong damage spells. But I'm going...
Harmless
na lang.
Wala.
Thorn whip is a
Lola
combat
is
spell.
harmless, man.
It's a... I only have Thorn Whip to do damage and a Spike Growth. I'm going to Sige. Uh, okay, sige. Bonus action, help action kay Akbay. And then I'm going to spend one of my wild shapes to give adaptation to Akbay +2 sa AC. And then I'm going to move down of Akbay,
Okay.
and hopefully the Dato is so enraged that it won't it won't see me move away from where they are.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Can I do that? Yeah.
Roll stealth. Mababa lang naman kasi he's not that attentive.
Okay. Fucking 4.
Oh! Unfortunately, the Busaw Datu noticed you and made an opportunity attack.
Ah,
Miss.
Opportunity attack
And please me.
with his cigar. Oh, it will probably miss because an 11 probably will not hit you, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yo.
So he swiped with his cigar, and you realize that it's actually a weapon just because of how big it is.
Damn, I want that.
bonk.
I'll move away
Okay.
from where they are. Yeah, that would be my turn.
All right. And we go back to Arayo, who's still asleep. Ang lakas ng sleep, no? Talaga, it takes you out.
Wait, di ba after yung turn ko yung after ng turn ni Lola is would be
Yeah, the last one.
NPCs.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. So, what we will do is, sige, okay lang, gising ka na. You have 1 HP. You're like, what happened? You were, you could probably try to describe a dream you were having or something.
Okay, I'm before
Tsaka second hand smoke.
first I would like to stand up muna.
Alright,
So
that's half
taking,
your movement.
Half my movement, and I will use a bonus action to use second wind.
Okay.
Ay.
Fighter things.
Multi-class.
I take +4. So 5 HP, at least 6 HP na ako this point.
Okay. Better than 1.
How far am I? The bay is too far. 15 feet lang ako. Move here. I'll just use an action to wait. Technically, I have shit, walang kwenta pala arrows ko dito, no? Oh well. I will just use an action to dodge, then end my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
And now, wish Akbay na. Ayan na, the moves na.
Alright.
There's an enraged
Sig-
Datu beside you. Sugbo is dead, close to you, missing an arm. But the Bai is just randomly munching on a piece of arm.
Okay. Action. Attack with advantage. Alright, that's pretty good. That's a 24 to hit.
Oh, definitely, you will hit.
Okay. Using my Legacy of Might feature for Carabao Tiefling, max damage.
Ooh,
Nice.
So
let's
that's
go.
17 piercing damage with the salted songil, and then next is the conviction. 8 plus 2,
8.
that's 10 points of force damage.
do you slay the Bai? Tell me how you were going to do this.
Killed the Datu already. I don't think we're gonna get any more information. I'm going to, with the last blow, a stomp on the ground and pierce the Bai right through the head.
Right.
And retract.
So you pierce it, and as you're trying to retract, even though the thing has been pierced, it's still like screeching at you. All semblance of what used to be the Tiefling Princess is gone. Still screeching epithets. Alam mo yung mga mura ni Marian Rivera. Ganun kaluto. Screaming epithets. But since you did hit her with a salt-imbued spear, you can see that she is now like turning into ash, starting from the point where you pierced the head. and then it spreads, and then soon enough it's just ash on the ground. And as that happens, as the bai dies, the Busaw Datu raises his club and says, "Tigil! Wala nang dahilan para mag-away tayo! Nasaan ang aking anak? Hanapin ang aking anak! Hindi ito ang aking anak!" Just keep saying the word anak over and over.
If I can get the Datu's attention.
Mhm.
Ang isla namin. Baka nandun yung aswang na kumuha sa anak mo. Kailangan naman makabalik.
He nods, and while he doesn't quite trust you yet, he lets you go. And then he says, "Susunod kami. Paslangin nyo ang lapastangan na yan." He says. As right now, the Busaw are scattering and looking in houses in a futile attempt for their princess.
I call out to the rest. Uwi na tayo. Marami pa tayong gagawin.
Actually, can we ask first kay Datu Pusaw, like description of the bai, their bai, and maybe that's because you have a
I mean,
tracking thing, but we need to know.
We already saw it,
Diba?
diba?
We already saw
You
it.
already saw her.
One
Yeah,
eye.
the
They
one eye.
shapeshifted
That,
into the
that's
bai.
okay. That's good.
Question, DM. Nung namatay si Amaya, may naiwan ba?
Good question. Yeah.
Nandyan ba yun?
She had a basket with her. So you open the basket, and there's black eggs inside.
Oh my god!
Wait,
Itong...
So mukha siyang basket ng balot, di ba? Alam niyo yung maitsura mo.
Hmm.
And then inside are eggs that look like this.
The question is,
Goose.
ilayo yung, parang lumayo kayong lahat.
Okay.
There's
Ang
also
tanong
some
is,
gold, but you know.
Susunugin ba natin to? O,
Susunugin natin to.
pero magtitira tayo ng isa at kailangan natin takutin yung kabila.
Oo. I will get one. And then...
Meron ba kayong bonfire na big enough for this?
It's hard to make a bonfire
Dark?
training.
That's
But you can probably just do manually crush them. They're basically balot
Yeah.
eggs. So
I like the ceremonial thing na ibabato mo sa apoy. Kasi baka may magical effect na parang marinig
Pwede rin,
ng
no?
I can make lava if you
Oh.
wanna throw it there. You guys wanna do that?
Sure. Do it.
All right.
So you create
So I
lava.
cast create lava. It's there 4x4 2x2 space.
Block, block, block. You know how the lava almost bubbles because of the heat, and all of the water that is not quite touching because it evaporates before the rain touches it, but it's still very hot. You toss the eggs there. It cracks
Saving.
and burns, and as it burns, there's almost like a mini winged spirit that comes out in pain.
Yeesh.
And as that happens, I will, because we're out of time, so we're just going to cutscene instead because it's a one shot. We will cutscene back to Timanduk as you see a body that is cut at the midsection, and you see the upper half with wings slowly landing onto it, and as it lands, it turns into the image of Malaya. And then they say, "Hindi nagtagumpay ang bago nating anak at sinayang niya ang mga itlog. Di bale, marami pa tayong ibang balak." As they leave
They?
They.
Yeah.
That's their pronoun.
They singular.
They pronoun.
Although it's also they because there are other.
Yeah,
as
Oo.
well.
pero the term is plural. Ay, hindi kasi nandun ba yung busaw na wala?
There are other humans there. Like there's one that looks like a bird-like thing that is putting on human legs like a sock,
Oh.
and then they turn back into one of the missing people, and then they just walk.
Oh.
Oh my
And we will end our session there.
Damn! This is nice.
All right.
That was really good.
I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you everyone for watching.
Definitely.
Yes.
It's
The
been a
one
while
hit
since
that
I played
mattered.
a Sina Una game, so that's fun. So,
Oh.
some upkeep things. I will randomly self-promote. We currently have our Kickstarter for the Tales from Sina Una. This is an adventure anthology. Let me
Yes,
just
go back in.
maximize that. It's an adventure anthology. You can just look at it at Kickstarter. It's kickstarter.com/projects/Lucia/Tales from Sina Una, or just look for Tales from Sina Una. I'm writing one adventure here, and I am contributing some new items to
It's
it.
got a book.
Yes. If you don't have the original Islands of Sina Una book, you could pick the
This
tier
and the PDF.
that gives you.
Or you could get both.
Yeah, you can
I
get both.
paid
Yeah, why not?
So yeah, check that out, and also be on the lookout here at twitch.tv/BokoJuiceRPG, because I'm planning to make this Twitch channel more, what's the word? More active. I haven't been active recently because there's been a lot of life things that are going on at the moment. So other than that, thank you. We will end the stream, and then we will stay for a while, players, because I think I have to give you a form, if I'm not mistaken.
What?
Okay? So thank you for watching, and goodbye, folks.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta ask DM, what if na-discover namin aswang si Malaya sa beginning?
Huh? Sorry?
What if na-discover namin na aswang yun nandun sa kabila?
Well,
Would you have to-
you
we
you
would
will
have to
you will
fight
have
the
discovered it,
manananggal?
pero you will not necessarily discover that the Busao is actually that the Busao village is not an aswang village.
No, yeah. Sure.
So you might still go there.
Mm.
But you would
we
have fought a
We would have
manananggal
to
at
fight
the
the manananggal there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mananangals are really, really strong in here.
CR10! CR9.
If I'm not
CR9.
mistaken.
9.
So yeah. Anyway, goodbye again. Bye.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.
There's like a form, a survey ba, or what? Okay, we'll just check the Discord DM. Thanks.
Curious, is the other one shot of Sina Una also the same one? Okay. I wanted to watch and see what they did differently.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, bye. Okay, we'll
yeah,
do.
sure. We'll do.
Will do.
Thank you.
Was that
Thanks
it?
so much. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
DM.
much.
Thank you
This
for
was so fun.
Thanks so
running.
much. Really good one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
Bye.
Thank you guys. Enjoy your dinner.